Welcome back, friends of the classics. We are on day 16. Man, we're just cruising along here. We're diving back into that fantastic Golden Age RPG, Gold Box, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Pool of Radiance today. We're getting towards the last quarter of the game, I'd say. Last third of the game, last quarter maybe. Several more zones, but man, we're getting there. Last time, I think it's been a couple days. We actually spent a day in Fallout 76. We had some friends playing that. Never tried it. Man, that's a fun game. Those Fallout games. So we did that. Cruised around the wasteland for a bit. It's been a couple days for Pool of Radiance. Man, I can't quite remember. I played for an hour off stream. I just wanted to take a peek at something. And we dipped into the pyramid. Just wanted to take a peek. And then I turned around and it was almost the end of it. I just cruised right through it. So we finished one little zone. It's okay. That is the last thing I did. Hey, Baron, I see you in the background there. How you doing? Yeah, Pool of Radiance today, man. Been jonesing for it. I actually wasn't going to stream today. I was getting stuff done, working on the stream stuff. I thought I was going to do some more today, but I wanted to play Pool of Radiance, and why the hell wouldn't I stream it if I'm going to play it? So anyway, I guess we'll just get in there. It's probably going to take 5 or 6 tries to get this... to get the game started anyway here on OBS. Oh yeah, that's right. We are doing the Lizard Man place next. I think that's what we're doing. Whatever it's called. And it did not hook the first time. Let's see. Get some music here. Come on now. I know you wanna start. This has got to be the most frustrating game, Baron, this one to get started on OBS. It works perfectly sometimes, and other times it does not start at all. I just had it, actually. I just had it on OBS like 10 minutes ago. Thought, okay, we're good. Super annoying. I may have to close the DOSBox client altogether. Start it again. Yeah, we'll do that. I have not looked into it at all, so I know nothing about it. There's so many damn games coming out, so... I have heard people are saying good things about it. I mean... the very little tiny bit I looked at it, it's not really my style of look, I'd say, but it could still be very fun. No idea. All right, new client. That means you're gonna work, doesn't it? I hope so. We're gonna have one of these days. Ridiculous. We had a day last week that it took like 10 minutes to get this silly thing started. I have no idea why it does this. It is an ancient game. DOSBox stuff has a different way of rendering the game than newer games, so it doesn't like to. It just doesn't hook very well. So sometimes it works first try, and other times it takes forever. See? There, I mean, what the hell, bro? It's so stupid. There we go. Call these guys up. It's only been 40 years. Call them up. Get them on the damn phone, man. Fix your game. Hell yeah, some Pool Radiance. I'm getting... As much as I like playing it, I can't wait to finish it. Because then it's even older damn game with Ultima 1 and a Calabeth, Ultima 0. All right. So yeah, we're gonna get into this lizard man place. We went in here and we got bent right over last time because there's a huge fight and they're tough as shit, these guys. They kicked our ass. But it turns out when I did this little pyramid place, just across the street basically outside here, you save some lizardmen. They give you a password. They give you a password to get by this stupid fight. So you're not even supposed to fight it. You can fight it, but you don't want to fight it. Let's see. Did Froggo pull extra? Yeah, he did. He totally did. I want to check something here. Just that you guys don't mind, right? Of course you don't. Because now that the stream is live, I can actually check. I can actually try things here. I just want to. Like setting up... having the little emotes go across the screen. It'll just take me a second. It would only let me check it. Let's see if that works. I can't see anything. No, that didn't. Maybe it has to be separate lines. Who did that?
It's not junk, it's treasure.
Okay, hang on. I want to try this one.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some
Hell
bacon
yeah.
and I'll put it in a pancake.
Yeah, but pancakes,
Bacon
man.
pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon
Pancakes. Oh yeah. Nice. One more. Hang on here. I just want to see it. Odd. Maybe I gotta wait for that. I don't know. I've got a cooldown on it. That's probably what's going on. Whatever. Yeah, I don't have them split up yet. They're just on desktop audio right now. I mean, they have their own audios in OBS. But the main audio going to Twitch is desktop, so everything. Which is why I gotta be careful. Somebody sends me a link. Like that time that Ruguru sent me the damn link. Then everyone was laughing at me because I opened it. Friggin' jerk. Okay. Oops. All right, in the game. Lizard Man Keep. Did you have fun playing your Hulk game yesterday? You made a stink cocktail. What the hell's a stink cocktail? I hope it tastes better than it smells. Usually drinks taste even worse than they smell, in my experience. You sense an anti-magic shell around you. Yes, can't cast anything. Can't even heal in this damn place. Anyway, we're gonna meet an old... That's another thing about these old games, the text goes by so quick. This is an old lizard guy, he's coming up to us. Old man Rougarou right here. He looks at you patiently. Okay, well, we'll have a chat with him. A group of humans were described to me by 3 of our people whom they rescued. If you are they, you will have been shown our tribal friend word. Yes. It is Savior. Little password, we can get by this silly fight that killed us. Journal entry 31. Told in quiet, hissing speech. I don't think I'll try to do that speech. Thank you for saving my children from Mutilator Yurash. In return, I will aid you in what way I can, though they may not be great. I have lost much of my following to young Drith, who listens to the false promises of Tyrant Thraxus, that if he brings troops to invade Flan, he will rule the riverbanks. I don't think I'll read all of this. Pretty long. Basically, he's going to help us out. He's going to help us out, but there's a young upstart lizard that's trying to take his position as leader of the tribe. I didn't even know. I was just watching the Hulk. I thought that was the game. Stink cocktail, gin and Red Bull. You put the gummy clusters into the drink? Is that what? What does that taste like? From nearby, a group of lizard men appear. One larger than the rest moves to the front. Your time is through, old one. Your claws are blunt. Okay. Hell yeah. I bet they taste better than the drink, don't they? Gin and Red Bull. My God. Face me or find some fool to champion you. The old lizard man turns to you and says, our cause is one. Will you champion me? Okay. We will champion you. Gonna have to pick Bifwick on this one. He's the toughest guy. Oh, this guy's a bum. He's got 18 hit points. This'll be easy, surely. Holy shit. He hits hard, man. That is crazy. That's nuts. We killed him, but he did a lot of damage. Seeing their leader fall, the other lizard men withdraw. The old lizard man turns to you. You have done me great service. rest assured that my people will not join the boss, Tyrant Thraxus. Still, my people still are hostile to strangers. I think it is best if you leave. Well, we can't leave yet. Although, we better go outside and heal. Can't heal in here because it's no magic. But that guy did a number on Bifwick. We'll just camp fix. So we can get back in there quick. But that's what I was trying to get to the first time, these stairs. Oh shit. Defiance is fun. Relaunched last year? You mean just like months before? What do you mean it was a hot mess? Which relaunch are you talking about? The one that just happened like 3 months ago? I played it day one. It wasn't no hot mess. What are you talking about? You say every game is a hot mess, Stink. Do you know that? Every game is a hot mess, according to you. Every damn game is a hot mess, according to you. I played it day one. It was fun. Well, okay, I played it day two. Nothing happened. No drops. No nothing. Maybe it was day one. But day 2 or 3, whenever I got in, there was nothing wrong with it. I don't know why you guys give a shit about day 1 hot messes. Every game in existence was a hot mess day 1. I was there for WoW day 1. It was a hot mess. There you go. We can both play that game. They did fix it pretty quick. They must have, because maybe it was day 2 or 3. I can't remember. It was a hot mess. Name me one MMO that was not a hot mess. Day 1. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting a long time for you to come up with something. Unless you're specifically going for the most meta EXP type things, it'll still take a long ass time to get your full 6,000. Oh, who cares about that? Just don't do it. I mean, they gotta survive on the servers somehow. How would they pay for it otherwise? Out of their pocket? I'm not trying to defend them. I just, like, this kind of conversation is pretty tricky because no game, even games that look free, none of them are free. It doesn't happen. EQ Live is a lot of fun. It's way smoother than any P99 business, I'll tell you that. But it has a lot of issues, too. You're absolutely true. But I would rather play live EQ client than P99 any day. I'd never touch P99 again if they actually had a live client that was P99 style, though. Like, the P99 and Quorum clients are garbage. That's all. I like it nice and smooth, and doesn't need to be. But it is nice. I'm not saying I won't touch P99. I'm just saying I would never touch P99 again if there was a live client that did a P99 style. Longer unlocks, slow EXP. I'll gladly play P99 again. I'd rather not play until there's a new one, but... yeah, it's pretty annoying to get into. I've done it like 3 times, and that's one of the reasons I don't want to do it again. It's just kind of annoying. What do we got here? Okay. You can't do anything. Look at all these lizard dogs, man. Okay. Our casters are completely useless here. There's no magic. Ruguru's turn. You're up. Oh, that was the wrong button. Damn it. Get him, Elcry. I mean, I like EverQuest in general, but I've played so much EverQuest, man. I've played multiple TLPs. I did P99. And then a little bit of Quarm. I don't like... I appreciate what they're doing on Quarm, but it's not my stuff. And as far as P99, I don't like that they just stop at Velios. I don't like that. There it is. I said it. I don't like that they stop at Velios. I think it should be Pop. So that is an advantage of Quarm there. I just don't like the other stuff on Quarm. I'd like a P99. The client is not bad on P99. It's better than Quarm. But yeah, I'm not a fan of them stopping at Velios. There's a ton of classes that just... they never get their update. I guess you could say. They never get their... There's a bunch of classes that are just pretty much trash all the way through P99. They never really get good because they didn't get their updates. Alright, Biffwick. Some big hits here. Yeah, fresh launch would be awesome. The thing is, where's the time gonna go? Is gonna come from though. Like with M&M coming up, like even if a new P99 came out, I'm not just gonna drop M&M for that. It would have to be darn soon, or it'd have to be a long time after M&M dropped, like to have a bit of a break from M&M. These little lizard dogs actually hurt. We've been lucky. They haven't been hitting us. Okay. Let's go, Elcry. Nice miss. Biffwick with a miss. Yeah, that would be fun. Even though it's fun to twink, it is better in a lot of ways to self-found. I think that guy will attack us. We go down there, but we got to get down there. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I know the biggest worry on the TLPs, because they've been asking about that for the TLPs forever now. And one of the arguments they always have is that some of those epics, like, you either don't give them the epics because they're not available in those early expansions anyway, or you allow them to have epics when everyone else does, and their epics are kind of better. So they, like a Berserker would be absolute king, probably. If they somehow allowed them to get their epics in Kunark like the rest. But I don't think people care. A lot of people are like, then we can't have our epics right now. We don't care. I just want to play it. I've never played a Beast Lord. Or not a Beast Lord, but a Berserker. I think it would be fun. Yeah. Man, we're missing a lot here. We having another miss day. Look at all the misses. I think this party is cursed with the missing curse. Twinking is fun for like a day. Then it totally devalues anything you do. It doesn't feel near as good after a bit. I know some people love to twink and then just wreck people in PvP, but I'm sorry, that doesn't stay fun either. Because you'll always know that it might not have been you. Probably it was the gear. So we got you a new item, Stink, if you're still here. We actually got 2 of them in the... There's treasures at the end of the pyramid. We got you Cloaks of Elven Kind, which if you haven't attacked in that round, you're technically invisible, at least in this early versions of D&D. Nope, but it means you can sit here and things won't attack you. Like, I can walk away. Hang on. Where's this guy going? We're gonna move him down. He's gonna come down. Oh, that's no good. I was gonna show you something, but whatever. Normally you can't walk away from mobs because they'll get an attack of opportunity. But with these cloaks on, you can just walk right by mobs. And they don't see you. It's pretty handy for a guy with fireballs. Because they can't target you with missiles either. They can't shoot you. Now when I move up, they'll attack. But he can't attack anymore. That's... Anyway, I think it's exciting. It's a very good item. We're gonna kill these lizard dogs. We're gonna take all the treasure. Gonna have to risk getting hit down here. Wow, he hit us. Surprised. Finish him up, guys. Let's go. That was a long fight. Okay. Better save it, actually. Little bastards, they chucked their spears at us. No. They're too fast for us. Gotta catch these guys. Yes, let's get them. Nice hit, Bifwick. Very good. Frogo's kind of hurt here. What's going on? Let's get him, Stink. Come on. It's a lot of misses, boys. No misses. Come on. Finish it up. Good stuff. Well, we find some treasure. Of course we'll take it. What we got for money? Gem, 1,000 gold. See how heavy we are. Maybe we can take that gold. Kind of looks like we can. Actually, screw that gold. Invisibility cloak, huh? Nice. Pretty sure I've had an invisibility cloak in there. I can't remember, but I think so. There's a lot of cool items in that game. A lot of cool classes, too. Let's get them. Barony's a ton of fun, man. Like, getting a bunch of people to play, that'd be fun. Guys, please, stop missing. I beg of you. I beg of you. They don't seem to have trouble hitting us, though. It's like a reoccurring theme every day. It's like our guys keep missing and missing. Get them. No misses. Ridiculous. These guys should be easy to hit. Yes, let's get their treasure. Yeah, we're not gonna take the money. It's too annoying to pick up the money. Take these shields. No idea what happened to Icky. He must be dead. He messaged me once out of the blue. I replied, and then he never replied to the reply. I hate it when people do that. My God, don't send a message to somebody and then have them reply to you and then not say anything. It's so stupid. What is the point of it? He ain't dead. He's but that was days and days ago. Still no reply. It's like, you know, a game like Project Zomboid. I figure if you're gonna be like gung-ho to play a server with a bunch of other people, you gotta log in more than once every several weeks. You know what I mean? It's just kind of useless. Ain't no damn point. Oops. It's okay. Here we go. Miss, 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 miss. Miss. One hit out of what? 5 guys. That's what I'm talking about. What do these guys have for AC? They have 4 AC. Get in there, Bifflick. Nice. Nice, guys. Nice. Holy hell. These misses is just awful. Our cleric's almost dead because they don't ever miss. Get him. It's hard to say if our cleric will even live. Frogo's got 6 hit points. Just, they hit him every time. Yes. Give us the treasures. What's up, Froggo? You're almost dead, buddy. 6 hit points left. Damn lizards never miss, and we're once again missing every time. Against all statistical likelihood, we are missing things we shouldn't be missing. If it was 2 or 3 swings, I wouldn't say anything, but it's just days of it now. I think we're broken. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Frog goes down to 1 hit point. Good lord. We gotta get out of here. We're basically done anyway, so we'll just get the hell out of here. It's not much to this one. If you get the password to get Pie the big fight, there's not a lot to do in there. I think we have all our spells, so we should be pretty good. We're not going to head back to the graveyard. Probably not this stream. Might be next one. All right. Let's see if we can make it home safely. Spot a group of lizard men. What if we wait? What will happen? Let's try this. Oh, it worked. We got away. We gotta fight them. Bunch of lizard dogs. What are you doing? That's my wizard. I wonder if I can shoot a fireball that far. We're gonna find out. No, don't move away. Oh God. I was hoping they wouldn't move. You guys can come to me. Nice. Fantastic. You guys did a good job that time. You surprise a group of trolls. Nah. Trolls are mega annoying. Yes. Let's take the boat back to town. We should get a reward for those lizard men. And a new mission, probably. Before I can offer any commissions, I must see if you are due a current reward. Yes, please. Your elimination of the Lizardmen menace has greatly improved our strategic position. Here is your reward. Almost 2,500 experience. It's pretty good. Bunch of jewelry and gems. I like that. Hell yeah. Let's have a new mission. Cobalt mission. We already have that. The heir to the House of Bavant must be rescued. This is a new one. We will pay generously for his safe return. Okay. Lord Cadorna has a delicate diplomatic mission that requires your particular skills. What skills is that? Missing and dying. You are summoned to his chambers. Go through the south door. Okay. Let's go talk to this dude through the south door. Okay. Obviously not this south door. Do you leave? Yes. We will leave. This one. Look at this guy. He's got a nice little beard on him. It is imperative that a message be delivered to the Zentil outpost to the west. I am sending you as diplomatic envoys. We're not very diplomatic, to be honest. When you get to Zentil Keep, present this packet to its commandant. Do not break the seal, or you will be seized as spies. Okay. That's just very tempting to save it and open it and take a peek. Little save. Okay. We're pretty much ready to just leave, I think. Stay here till morning though, right? Quick, check the shop. Yeah, show me what you got. Got for arrows. I think we mostly have enough arrows. 29, okay, he doesn't have a lot. Overloaded. What's going on, guys? Too many things here, okay. I have a bunch of shield +2s to pass out from those lizard men. Give us a little bit of a bump. Every one of our melee guy gets one. That's nice. That's a huge bump for Stink. He only had a regular shield. Sweet. How many arrows you got, Stank? You don't. Not too bad. Get you one more set, maybe. Okay, so we got 2 places to go. We can get that the young heir mission to save him. And then we've got Zental Keep as well. Pretty sure the heir quest is closer. Now let's go west. That's where we need to go. Catch the boat at the end of the pier. Okay, let's go. Back into the wilderness. There it is. We couldn't see this before because we didn't have the mission. A small caravan of slavers ride by you toward the Buccaneer base. Oh man, it's the Buccaneer base time. Pretty sure we gotta be a bit careful in here. Okay. Sure. You have reached the Buccaneer base. A band of buccaneers ride out to escort you in. What will you do? Enter or leave. Wouldn't be much of a mission if we didn't go in. Let's go. Jesus, where are they taking us? You're in the merchant's camp area. Okay. We may save it on a different save game, this one. All right. I think we just kind of want to go around the outside right now. You know you can get yourself into trouble if you start going into all the buildings. You are near a densely packed animal pen. All right. Should be a jail here too, somewhere that they're holding this young man hostage. Back in the merchant's camp area. I think we're gonna... Jesus. Standing in... Look at this guy. Standing in front of the door are two large guards. I mean, our own muscle mage Syntax here looks just as large. One of them says, "Do you have a pass to see the captain?" We do not have a pass, but thanks for the tip here. Bribe, attack, show pass. We're gonna leave. Okay. Oh shit, look at that guy. That's gotta be him. You are just outside a pen for holding slaves. The people here are worn and beaten, destined to a life of slavery. Around the pen there are many guards and sleazy merchants looking at the slaves. I mean, yeah, I ha, I did, but it wouldn't be as funny, dude. It wouldn't be as funny if it wasn't like that. You're a friggin' fighter mage, dude. Take heart in the fact that it's a very strong class. Look at that little guy. That's you right now, crying. No. You didn't give me muscles. You're stronger than Syntax. You just don't look it. Very unassuming. Yep. You see a boy that has a heart-shaped birthmark on his left shoulder. As you stare at the boy, a sleazy, fat merchant approaches you and says, "That young boy will bring a good price at Dental Keep. I think I shall buy him." Okay. Buy him then. I really think that we need to step away here for a moment. It's very careful times. We're gonna rescue him, but we gotta do it smartly. Like, you can get yourself into real trouble here. Meaning we'll be grossly outnumbered by tough opponents. It's not tactically sound, I think, to just rush in. Ooh, who's this? Look at that guy, man. I'll let you take a look at that guy while I go get my cold drink here. Grabbed herself a Reese's Pieces peanut butter cup, too. Just one. Damn, these things are good, man. These are better than any treasure in this game. Look at this chocolatey goodness. Okay, this guy. Oh my god, look at this guy. There is a seedy little man here who whispers, "Psst, buddy. Want to buy a pass to see the captain?" We just... Hell yeah, Rougarou. We got a giveaway for you, man. I got dirty socks right here, ready to ship. You just send me your address. Ship it tomorrow. Yeah, sniffer, sniffer. Let's see if I can't... I'll play this just for you, Rougarou.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake.
Did he really? I'll go right into the post office tomorrow. Hey, listen, I see Wiener. One, nice. Yeah, I'll send that tomorrow, man. You want some bath water too? Could get you some bath water if you want. This guy wants to sell us a pass. Okay, how much you gonna sell us? Oops. Okay. You buy the pass, okay? AI bath water, that's right. Wow, we have found treasure. Each character receives 0 EXP. Pass. Hall pass. Okay, we got a pass to see the captain. That's one step in the right direction. We could probably go in and see the captain right now, but let's save it. I'm trying to get this little thing going here. Okay, I'll do one. Do one of those, Rougarou and Stink. Do one of those little guys. I'm seeing if it has to be 3 different people that does it. Do you not have Barony and Zomboid? They're awesome. I need one more. I may have to play with the timers and shit. Come on, put that little thing in the chat. It's too late, probably. I wanted to see if the little emote explosion thing would go off, but you know, they have timers on them. I'll have to set them up. Fine then. You suck. Well, Rougarou, it's too late. We've just determined that Stink is just no fun. I only got that shit work on raids Yeah, Barony's a dungeon crawler, but it does look like Adrenaline Online. But I think it's fun as heck, dude. Like, it's so fun. With people especially, super fun. I keep typing into Twitch chat instead of moving on the game. Okay. Let's just clean up. We know where the captain is. We know where the little kid is. There's really not much to this base. But it can be real dangerous, I remember that. It was only a couple of years ago I did this base. Some of the game was forever ago, I didn't finish it, but... Pantheon, I'm telling you... There we go, okay. Let's see if I can do it. Now, Froggo, do the one, quick! Quick, Froggo! Somebody! Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Ah! Yeah, I'll just have to play around with it. I gotta make it easier, right? Like in a nice big chat, like Primus, you could easily get a bunch of them and it'd probably fire off, but... Not sure why this one doesn't go.
Bacon pancakes,
Hey.
bacon pancakes.
It's not
Take
junk.
some bacon and
I'm
put
gonna...
it in a
Obviously,
pancake.
I have settings to
Bacon
tune, you
pancakes, that's what it's
bastards.
gonna make.
Playing them all at
Bacon
once.
pancake.
Christ almighty. That single one doesn't seem to fire for some reason. It fires when I test it. I don't know. Whatever, we'll work on it later. Okay. You're near the main gate to the compound. Some buccaneers stand guard near the entrance. Okay, you guys are doing a good job. If you if you did it too recently, I think, I don't know how it works. You have to work Saturday night now, huh? What happened to your 10 days off? Okay, there's 9. That's pretty good. The hell? Oh, shit. No, we're not gonna sneak by. We're not gonna do any business like that. Alright. Okay, we know where the slave pen is. We've just about cleaned up everything in the base. As far as mapping. You are near a densely packed animal pen. Yeah, there's something. What was that? Okay. You're at the gate to the animal pens. The animals are restless. What will you do? Release them or leave? I think we need to go see the captain. I mean, he's similar level to you, isn't he? Ruguru? I have no idea. I have no idea. Stink is like, you're like what, 500? Oh. Ruguru, you're only level 60? You're just a little tyke. Like me, basically. Friggin' Stink is flying around like he's got spaceships and... You know, in that whole stream, I didn't go up 1 level. Does it actually take that long, or is there just faster ways to get EXP? Not that I need faster, just curious. Like, it was a whole stream, I didn't even go up to 21. Alright, what do we got here? Let's show this guy the pass. They let us through. You enter a room with 4 guards in gleaming chainmail. As you enter, one of them goes through the south door and returns with the Buccaneer captain. This is our chance. So you don't really level much, just wandering around the wasteland? I'm sure you can just slow, right? Yeah. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go with the story right now. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just going from one POI to the next. Oh, this is gonna be tough, I think. You draw your weapons and attack. Let's get a look at them. Oh my god. Okay, the little fighters are very reasonable. But their captain guy has 110 hit points and -6 AC. Like, he's way tougher than any of our single guys. He definitely outmatches Bifwick. Okay, who we on? Oh, jeez. Yeah. I don't know if I should respec my perks or not. Have you been everywhere in the map? Done everything? I mean, that's a lot of hours. It's got to be a lot of hours in, though. I feel like we have to kill the little guys before concentrating on the big guy. Maybe. The placement of them kind of sucks. Like, if we do a fireball, we're going to hit ourselves, probably. We may have to rely on, like, Stinking Cloud or something. This is kind of worrisome. That guy's real tough, that guy. Stink. Okay, what are we going to cast? I think fireball is just too dangerous. I always worry about casting this spell, Stinking Cloud, because I never quite remember which direction it goes. It's only 4 squares. But will it go down from here or up into my own party? I have no idea. We'll try this, see what we saved it. Whatever, we'll see what happens. Okay. We got him, we got him. He failed his save. Oh my god. This has never happened in the history of this gameplay. This playthrough. we CC'd that massive captain there. 110 hit points. He's gonna die in one hit. Here it comes. Ruguru gets the kill. Ruguru, it's your chance to shine, man. You ready? There it was. Hope you caught it. That was it. Our wizard's kind of in the way here, so we're gonna get him out of the way. We caught another one of them. I don't want to risk it. This is actually... I mean, it certainly looked like a tough fight. One we could even lose, even. One spell. He failed his saving throw, too. Monthly battle pass stuff? Can you still get a battle pass for it? Is it worth it? Get 'em, boys. How are you guys missing? Come on. Got him surrounded. It's over. Well, Elcry, I tell you what. Stink and the two wizards, basically. Stink and, let's see. So Stink and Syntax, both. We got these from the pyramid. Cloak of Elvenkind, man. So as long as you don't attack first and you kind of delay, then people can't shoot. I don't think they can shoot you with bows at all. And you're kind of invisible, so if they're right beside you, they can attack you. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, you get like -4 to your AC if you're just standing beside them. You can run away from people. They don't get opportunity attacks on you. Super nice little cloaks. I would do BG3 in a playthrough. I've never played before, though. So I don't have all the insider knowledge on the best builds and stuff, man. That fight was easy. It should have been a hard fight. Damn. Very excited. Very excited. What'd we get? Not much. You guys are pores. I'll take the platinum. Why not? Items. I don't know what that light crossbow is. I know this guy has to have crazy items. Because, he had -6 AC, man. Gold dice? What do you mean gold dice? You really think somebody's going to do that when they've never played it, never looked at it, don't know anything about the game? I doubt many people have finished it that way. Guaranteed it's possible, but I mean, I'm in, but yeah. I don't have the game. I'll have to pick it up. I'll probably wait for some kind of sale, though. Isn't it like $100,000 Canadian? It's like 70 bucks American and 100,000 Canadian, something like that. I'm sure it's an easy game, but if you've never played before on hardcore, one death and you're gone, it's I don't think it's that kind of easy. Like, don't you generally play like Honor? Isn't it that the one people usually play on hardcore is Honor mode? You have no honor, Ruguru. None. None. Let's see here. I suppose Bifwick has got to take the best of the best first, so we will see what we got. Oops. All right. We have an AC of 3 with Splint Mail +2. Now, is Splint Mail just one level down from Plate Mail? I think it is, isn't it? Splint is right below Plate as far as... I don't mind doing a hardcore mode, but it would basically require, if I was playing with Ruguru or anybody else, it would require them to kind of give hints now and then, which kind of defeats the purpose, I think. Otherwise, I'd just die at some point, and then it would be like, oh, for Christ's sake. Time for another peanut butter cup. All right, let's see. Okay, so it's Plate Mail plus something, because we went to -5 AC right away. All right, we have a Thaco of 10 with a broadsword +3. Let's see what this longsword is. Okay, so it has to be a longsword +4, man. Man, that's big. Let's see what the shield is. We have a shield +2 on currently. All right, it's another shield +2. So that means we can give this one to Frogo. Because he's just got a Oh, is he full? You bastard. Frogo is always full, man. He's got so many scrolls. Yes. Frogo's a loot whore? Hell, that's right. Bunch of goblins. Oh my god. If you guys have never had Reese's peanut butter cups, you don't know what you're missing. The funny thing is, I don't really like peanut butter that much on its own, but peanut butter and chocolate, that's different. We'll just drop this regular shield. Regular shield dropped. Bifwix +2 shield. Trade to Frogo. One thing about these old games, these gold box games, Outcry, it's so much inventory, like, swapping around. I don't know if it's a little nicer in the later games, like the ones you're playing, but Pool of Radiance, it's nothing but in and out of people's inventory, and a million damn times to do anything. Shield +2, Frogo. You got an AC of 1, man. That's pretty respectable. You have the same AC as Rougarou right now, actually. You're just, you're not half as pretty. That's all. Okay, we also got a light crossbow. I don't know what that could possibly be. Let's see. So, we have a THAC0 of 13. Our THAC0 went up to 15. Why would that be? Why would our THAC0 go up when we equip this weapon? Like, I don't think there is any weapon mastery or expertise of any kind in this game. Can you think of why the THAC0 would go up, Elcry? Like, get worse from going from bare hands to this crossbow? Let's see, does our composite bow do that? No. I don't get it. But I don't really remember AD&D rules well anyway, so. Whatever, we're never gonna use it. We're gonna use those fine composite bows. Dexterity base? Maybe. Our dexterity's 11, so yeah, it probably is using the plus to hit from dexterity instead of strength. That's fair. I think it should be like dual duty. I think the strength should come from... I think damage bonus should come from strength, and your accuracy should come from dexterity. That's the way I feel it should be for bows. You can make the argument that your damage is also going to come from placement of the arrow in real life, of course. But in a game like this, you know, you can't really do that. It should... Yeah, the composite bows, the fine composite bows, use strength. That's why these bows right here are some of the best bows you can get in the game for a while. I don't think you replace these even in the next game at all. So we got a plate mail plus like 3 or 4 there. Longsword plus 4. Shield plus 2. Let's see. Rougarou. Currently, Rougarou, I don't think we can give you the splint mail, man, or you just can't use your rogue abilities. You need to be wearing this leather armor. But at the same time, your rogue abilities are garbage. Damn it. Maybe we'll just give you the better armor right now, and if we find somewhere you need your rogue abilities, we'll just take it off. But I need your AC to come down. Let's see what this splint drops you to. Leather armor plus 4, man. That's pretty juiced. Okay, that's better. That brought your AC down 2. We gotta go with that. Like, AC is just better than the once in the whole game that you can use some. Now, why is... I'm not sure why Stink's AC is worse. Okay, you're wearing... What does Stink got on? Or Elcry. Why is Elcry's AC? Banded plus 1. Shield plus 2. And that's not bad stuff. Stink also has Chainmail plus 1. Chainmail plus 1 should be worse. You know what I think in this old game? I don't know if you're still here, Elcry, but I think in this old game, just not all the rules are done totally correctly. So I think these guys are actually getting dexterity bonuses even though they're wearing heavy armor. I know you get some of the dexterity bonus even with chainmail on, but not full. Whatever. I don't know. I'm old, but not that old. Let's see. Should we take some others of these things? Those are probably +1s. Longsword, 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 longsword. How heavy is a longsword, guys? Like if you were to guess. A real life longsword would probably be only a couple pounds, right? Because I think I've heard even like a Zweihander and stuff is only like 4 or 5 pounds in real life. So a longsword would be what, like 2.5, 3 pounds? They're actually pretty light. Well, sure, it depends, but a lot of people think they're super heavy, and I've seen shows from like current blacksmiths and weapon guys. Sure they are, but like real life swords were not as heavy as a lot of people think they were. They need to be able to swing them a lot, not like twice. Yeah. I mean, I've seen people saying that the Zweihanders and big, you know, two-hander type swords way back in the day were only like 5-6 pounds. They were under 10, like well under 10. I always thought that stuff was cool, man. Okay, we'll keep those. Still good. Wonder if we can pick up a few of those chainmails. Elcry's real strong. They're probably heavy, though. I imagine a chainmail would be... What would a chainmail be, do you think? I mean, that would be heavy, dude. I heard it was the armor that was heavy back then. Like a chainmail would probably be 15, 20 pounds. Maybe even more. Wouldn't be light, I can't imagine. Let's see what it is for one. In-game. We're at an encumbrance of 1,104. Take one chainmail. We went up 300 encumbrance. I don't know what that translates to pounds or kilograms. 300 encumbrance for one. Yeah. It's not worth it picking these up anymore. It was a... I'm pretty sure those swords are less than 6 pounds. Really? You sure it just didn't feel like 6 pounds? Because I've picked one up too. Can't remember exactly where. One of the historic places that we visited when I lived in Japan. I know we went and yeah, I can't remember though. Yeah, some of them are heavier, so some of them could be as heavy as you said, but an average one is about 3 pounds. 2.5 to 3 pounds average AI overview. Now, it could be heavier if it was an Uchikatana, like the bigger ones. They're even larger katana type. Yeah, so you were lifting a big one. You have 10-pound balls, eh? On the back of your truck, maybe. These chainmail, not worth it. Let's get out of here. What else was there? We've been sitting here at the loot screen for 15 minutes at least. My God. Yes, leave the treasure behind. Whew! You kill the captain. Yeah, we did. Hell yeah, we did. Yes, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I kind of laugh every time I see it, and you still see some dudes with those on their trucks here. But hey, boys, I live in, Edmonton, Alberta. We got lots of big bull nut truck boys here. So, I would never, ever put those on my friggin' Jeep, dude. I would never put those anywhere near my Jeep. However, I can't help but laugh a little bit anytime I see them. They're ridiculous. My dad got into not actually hunting. I mean, he's old. Okay, he's old, even older than me, and he got into like practicing bow, like shooting a bow, just out of the blue at the age of 60, man. Just started doing it for years. Now he's had some medical issues over the past couple of years, so he hasn't been doing it near as much. Probably zero right now, unfortunately, but he really liked it, actually. And he never, ever used a gun. Tons of people in my family were military. His dad was in World War II, like heavy military. His mom was military nurse. That's how Gramps and Granny met each other. But he never touched a gun, ever. But he liked the bow. He liked it a lot. Okay. Do you have a pass? They don't even know. I just killed your boy in there. You didn't hear all the commotion? Guards look at your pass and let you pass. Okay. So we've got a pen over there of animals. And it said they're all excited and you can let them go. We also have the air over there that we have to go get. Right? Maybe we can do like a distraction type thing. I'm pretty sure that's how it is anyway. It hasn't been that. It's been a couple of years since I've done this part, but that's what we're gonna do. We'll see what happens. Let's let them out. As soon as you open the gate, the animals inside charge out. They stampede across the compound. Okay, let's go. There is mass confusion as the animals run around the compound. Guards are leaving their posts in order to control the animals. Yes. Which one is it? It's this one. Damn it. Let me in. You're near the gate to the slave pen. Okay. There's Stink again, crying. You're in the slave pen. Standing near you is the young boy. What will you do? Okay, let's get him. We're snatching him. Take the young boy. And we need to get the hell out of here. Oh, shit. Okay. This looks like a fantastic time for a fireball. Perfect. You made the mistake, eh? Well, you never know with these things, that's the thing. I always forget. Fireball is a different size inside and out. Like, can I cast this right here? Oh, we're outside. So is it? I never used to forget these things as a kid, you know that? Never. I just knew exactly where to cast a fireball. Now I'm like, where do I cast a fireball? Is this what old age is like? That might hit. Poor Elcry right there. Whatever, we'll cast it here. We'll get a look. We'll see what happens. Okay, good. It did hit 3 rows away. Nice. That was exactly where we wanted it. So have you finished the game? Nice. Oh, we get to sweep in here, man. Get him, Frogo. Nice swing. Nice. No, 100 copper. Get out of here. You guys are broke. Let us out. An alarm goes off in the distance. Okay, we got a fight here. Look at them all. I guess we could actually cast Hold Person on some of these slightly higher guys. Rugi. I find streaming the game slows it down quite a bit. Like I would have been done this game already if I was just playing it, probably. We'll do another one. Okay. We'll start from left. Seriously? Wow. Like the monsters have more hit points, or the fireball just doesn't do very much? Or both? Nice. We got 3 of them. What do you got, Stink? You got a fireball. Let's do it. Do I want to use it? I mean, I want to use it, but maybe we won't. I don't know if there's going to be another fight. Yeah, we're going to risk a hit. Oh yeah, did you see that? That's what I mean by the 8 to 12. At what level? I know over here in the Forgotten Realms, it's like 1d6 per level, up to a maximum. So as soon as you get it, it's already 5 to 6. Yeah, with this elven cloak, we can walk away from people with no opportunity attack like this. Just walk away. It's super nice. Five. Does 8 to 12? Yeah, that's pretty stink, man. I bet it's still worth casting, though, if you've got a lot of enemies, just for the damage, but yeah. No missing. We could cast Asleep, though. Why not? It's ripe for it. Yeah. We haven't met many snakes here. Get 'em. Good job, guys. Good job. Can't get up there yet. Okay, move out of the way here, Syntax. Right here is a good place for you. Okay. Might as well get Frogo in here. Get you in here too. Hell yeah, Syntax. You killed a helpless man. Get him. Yes. Man, I love sweeping. It's so fun. Get in there. Yes. We're getting cocky now. We're going right in with the wizard. Get him. Miss. What do you guys got for us? Whole pile of copper. I don't think so. 15 quarrels. Heavy crossbows. Have we seen heavy crossbows yet? Plate armor. Why is there a plate armor in here? Those guys have plate armors? We better take those. Yeah, they were sleeping though, so can't miss when they're sleeping. Couple of them were sleeping. Yeah, we better take these plate mails. Why did this group of motley dudes have plate mails? What do we got? I think he's gonna get real heavy picking up a plate mail. Let's try one. Okay. Frogo is the only weak boy. Stank. Rugi. Okay, we better pick up this other plate mail. I don't know what these long swords would be. +1s, maybe? Oh, there's another plate mail. It's 2 more. Damn it all. We're gonna be heavy, dude. Let's just pick it up. Let's just pick it up. We'll figure out the weight later. Nope, can't take it. Long sword, long sword. Wow, Ruguru can still move 9. He's at huge weight. Rugi's back, and look, there's Stink too. Where's your dragon dragon scimitar? No such thing. You got a lot of goodies, man. The only one that has more goodies than you really is... Elcry has some goodies. Well, actually, all the 4 guys have goodies. Probably Bifuk has the most goodies, though. But you guys have quite a few, too. It's actually Frogo and Syntax that have the least amount of goodies. I don't know what these heavy crossbows are. They're probably +1, but nah. Let's get out of here, man. We're out. Yep, but you know how it goes. Ruguru saying Project Gorgon sucks. Don't listen to him, Frogo. It's an amazing game. It is an amazing game. Yeah, well, you know how it is when we're leveling. It's like, no, tank prio. I mean, it's kind of true. You gotta. What are you gonna do? Project Gorgon is amazing. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care what anybody says. I have hours in it. I know what I'm talking about. Nobody with a lot of hours in it thinks it's bad. Literally nobody. The only people that think it's bad are, yeah, exactly. People with nothing. No, you didn't know. You're playing some little newbie island in the first 30 minutes that was made like 10 years ago by 1 or 2 people. The sad backstory that it was made by a husband and wife, and the wife died last year from cancer. Yep. And she worked on EverQuest 2. She worked on a lot of old school MMOs. He worked on Asheron's Call and a couple other things. They both worked on a bunch of really early MMOs. And they just said, F it, we're going to make our own, and didn't even care. And it was literally just the 2 of them making that game for years. Yeah. Okay, so we got away. Let's see if we can make it back to town. You surprise a group of bandits. We'll just leave them. These little fights are just not worth our time. Okay, back to town. Gonna get our reward. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, there were two people that died last year that were huge. There was also the person that worked on the Bard's Tales died a couple months ago too, right? And a bunch of other early single-player RPGs. I thought, according to you, Pantheon died years and years ago, Ruguru. My God. If I were to ever work on an MMO, I would just never tell Ruguru that I worked on it, right? I would just never tell him. You kidding? Can't tell that guy. What are they going to give us? Before I can offer any commissions, I must see if you're due a current reward. Okay. Bivent was delighted with the child's rescue. They left some trinkets for you. It's probably crap all. Actually, it's pretty good. Sorry I said bad words about you. 3,200 EXP. That's pretty good. It's no wonder that they say, Elcry, it's no wonder that they say humans are trash in Pool of Radiance, right? Like our cleric and our wizard, I think are maxed EXP. They just can't go up any more levels. So if you're a multi-class, it takes longer, but you get multiple classes. Isn't that a little bit odd that that he was a music teacher, right? Is that the way it was? Or did he do... Yeah. I don't mind Joppa, guys. What do you got? I don't mind Joppa at all. At least he has the balls to get up on stream. How many other devs do? The only games that did it a lot are M&M. And I think one dev after another kind of just followed the other. I mean, there's Henrik. Henrik literally has the biggest balls. Okay, bigger dev balls than anybody, including anybody in M&M. Sitting there for 6 hours a stream for like a year and a half straight. Once or twice a week in front of all those, doesn't matter what he had, Stink. He's a guy that sat there with rabid, ridiculous, hardcore, sweaty, full loot PvP guys just cursing at him all the time. Imagine that. Do you think that'd be a fun stream? I mean, you gotta have pretty thick skin to do that, man. I mean, people make mistakes, man. I don't know. Have you ever made a mistake? Look how hard MMOs are. What is he gonna do? Get rid of them all? Then he'd have no population at all now left. Like, even if he got rid of them all somehow, made it super hard to, like, just kill everybody. And it already is kind of hard to just kill anybody. There's real big repercussions. Like, real bad repercussions in Mortal to just kill everybody. You'd pull the plug. No, you wouldn't, dude. Not if it was like that's your whole life. That's his thing. That's his whole life. It's not gonna stop now. I mean, that was his dream. He's got to keep going. Lots of mistakes are made. I don't know, man. I maybe I'm a little soft on these devs that try stuff, but a lot of devs don't try stuff. I mean, Mortal 2 is significantly better than Mortal 1. People always make the same argument. There's nowhere near as much content. Well, no shit, there's not as much content. It takes a long time even just to port over similar content. It takes a long time. People actually thought that he was going slow because it didn't have all the content in the first 6 months from a game that had been going for 10 years. I'm like, you guys don't know anything about game deving. And I know nothing about game deving, but I know that. It's not like just a copy-paste. That's the only thing I've ever seen people say about Mortal 1 to Mortal 2, is that there's way more content in 1. Well, okay. But even the longest time Mortal players say that Mortal 2 is better. There just isn't as much content. No, come on. You guys are a rough crowd. I'm not going to lie. You guys are a rough crowd. Holy shit. You guys, I figured it out. You squad of absolute goblins are probably the ones sitting on Steam all day, writing reviews. Yeah, you guys are ruthless. You're Steamies. You're Steam reviewers. A lot of you. I'll say it again. If I had a video game, I'd never tell you guys. I could try my best. I could put years and years of my life into it. And if you guys didn't know who I was, you'd just be ripping the shit out of it, saying that dev guy is a scammer, he's an asset flipper. I didn't see, okay? It is always funny when a dev plays their own game and then plays the classes and they're horrifyingly bad at them like they've never played it. But, I mean, could the argument be made that they don't have time to play too much at the time because they're so far behind? I have no idea. I can't say. I have no idea. I am not Joppa. I am not Joppa. But he's working on an old school-ish game. I mean, that's a pretty cool thing. It's an enviable position outside of the fact that, you know, it's not going super well at the moment, so it's not enviable in that way, but... Is he? Is he streaming right now? You guys are horrible, man, I gotta say. Holy shit. What are all... More of these trash. These two-handed swords are not worth it at all. How much room you got? No room at all. Okay. I think we're gonna have to take these items and basically just sell them. Hey, I've got no room. Damn. We're all full up. Somebody's got to have some room here. Biflick, please. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. We made a mistake. What can we drop? We gotta drop something. Let's drop this short bow. Yes, drop the short bow. Well, damn it all. I think they're not worth very much, so we'll drop it. We're gonna drop his regular arrows. We're gonna have to rebuy arrows. This is so silly. Ready arrows, drop. Yes. He can't be bought. Well, look at that. I like rats, dude. I mean, I want trolls more than rats, but I'm okay with ratmen too. Confirmed? I don't remember that. Did he actually say that? He might have. I don't know. What do we got here? Oh my God. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we just have to drop all of our arrows to pick anything up right now. We need these scrolls like 100%. Okay, one more. What you got, Stank? It's brass key. Do we need that anymore? Damn it. Just drop the arrows. We're gonna have to rebuy them. It's gonna be super annoying. I just feel like no matter how loaded up you are, you could carry a scroll. Like, if that's the breaking point, then holy cow, you were already there. Somebody did 1 to 24? One day? What's one day? 22 and a half hours? And did he just do the... You know, not like the whatever, reverse charming, Sitting around all day. Went hardcore. Didn't stand up. Risking deep vein thrombosis. Didn't move. Didn't piss. Didn't eat. A lot of things go into this stuff. What are we talking about here? I mean, 15 hours in our group would be going to like 7 different camp locations. Different people AFK at different times all over the place. So we actually only play about 7.5. So there's a difference between 15 hours and 15 hours. Hey, we're having fun. Oh, in our group? We could get to 20 in 15 hours. I know we could. I know we could get to 20 in a group in 15 hours. I mean, I say that. Do I actually know? No, of course I don't. But I think we could make a real good attempt, but it would be like no speaking at that level of concentration. Okay, so we were able to finally pick up all of the loot after dropping half of our old loot on the ground. What do you have for new commissions? The kobolds. Yes, you keep teasing me with the kobold commission. That's it. Kobolds, but you already sent us to Zental Keep. What happened with that one? Oh, that's with that other guy. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go to Zental Keep. But first, we need to ID this equipment and sell it. Nah, I mean, we could do it if we went hard, dude. If we just didn't fool around. Like, we have a lot of lost time. A lot of lost time. Different people come on at different times. We're down a person or two for these hours. We change camps a lot, which is actually usually worse. Oh, we might be. I mean, you're not wrong. Pool. What do we got for money? We got a bit. Okay. Let's see. Slight crossbow. Do we even want to ID this stupid thing? Now let's see what it sells for. 2 gold. That's just a regular crossbow. Okay, ID this. Yes. Plate +3. Sword +4. Okay. That's a regular longsword. Would have figured those guys had something on them. We do not want this 2-handed sword. It's a trap. These 2-handed swords +1, +3 versus undead. Undead are either a joke or they're so dangerous you don't want them touching you. So there's no purpose to a 2-handed sword. You want a shield. Rugu, do you promise to tell us a nice route for our group? Do you got one planned out for us, buddy? Papa Glad. Yeah, we can't go to Wormsbane. If nobody's there, sure, but what are the chances we'll get there first, second, or 10th? Yes, we want to get rid of this 2-handed sword. It's trash. Get rid of the pass. Let's get rid of this one too. Trash. We gotta slim down here is what's happening. That broadsword +3, that's going to somebody right quick. Rugi, I think, has... He's got a broadsword +2 for now. Okay. Wood's holy symbol? I don't think we need this. Right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that chainmail +1? Let's just see. It is. It's worth that much. Let's see. We have a dexterity of... Okay, that won't work for us. It's only got a dexterity of 12. Yeah. Okay. Okay. These are longswords +1. We can just safely sell them. Those are regular plate mails. They're not worth it at all. Boo. Well, that saves our loot problem. Elcry, I'd be very curious to know what that is for my Beastmaster that I'm going to make here. I'd be very curious. I have a free bowl of bathwater heading your way for said knowledge. Okay. Actually, what has Rugi got? Split mail +2. Let's see what this chainmail. -1 AC with a splint mail. Okay. Just seeing if that dexterity bonus still works with that chainmail. Brass key. Pretty sure we're done with that, but... Yeah, get rid of this. What's the brass key for? We don't need it anymore. See ya. I hope we don't. Okay, is that regular banded? Looks like it. Look at all these stupid scrolls. Dexterity of 14. What are you guys saying? $9 plat by 22, huh? A single scrap was selling for 50 silver? Like what level of scrap? Copper? Or the higher up stuff? Well, if you're a 22, it had to have been low stuff. Bronze, eh? Okay. Yeah. Interesting. What you got? Yeah, get rid of this plate mail. It's garbage. Bracers AC 4. I'd like to keep that. We already have one, but... Don't know what this is. It's like a non-functional item. We got this at the pyramid, just the bugged item. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. You shouldn't even be able to find them there. And they don't do anything. At all. I wish it was Gauntlets of Ogre Power. 1d6 plus 4. Yeah, they don't do anything. Yep, see you later. Okay, Froggo, what do you got here? You got some magic user spells. Kind of need to move these scrolls around to the right people. Cleric scroll. Did we have more? Magic user scrolls. Look at that fine specimen. Dude, I need to turn that little bot off. Like, I don't care if you... This is so stupid. Oops. EXP 65,000. When does he go up a... Yeah, he won't go up a level at all, I think. He's level 6 wizard. Let's see the EXP chart right quick here. EXP chart, mage. It only shows up to 6. So silly. Yeah, humans are pretty trash in Pool of Radiance. I don't know if that's the case in your early Dragonlance games too, that just straight humans are, just because of the level caps, are just not very good. But I knew that coming into it. That's fine. We'd have nothing but... We'd have absolutely nothing but demi-humans if we wanted to min-max, really. Okay. Chainmail plus 1. Who had that other chainmail? We'll give that to... Leather. So much inventory management here. It's the same. Okay, so we want to get rid of that banded then. Just get rid of it. Keep the chain plus 1. Got magic user scrolls. Okay. What does Ruguru got? He's got 2 cleric scrolls. He is not a cleric at all. Nice. We're nice and clean now for an hour. Elcry has cleric scrolls. He's a cleric. It's fine. Cleric scrolls. Who can we give this to? Elcry. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, what a... That's crazy. Yeah, but they don't work. They were like a, I don't know what it was, a bugged item or something. Wasn't supposed to be a Gauntlets of Ogre Power. It was supposed to be something else. Like, is adding 40 damage a lot or not enough? Doesn't sound like a ton with that much int. It doesn't sound like much, yeah. Like, what's the purpose then? You might as well stack up your con and stuff. Be a tank mage. Let's go. Okay, pool. How much money do we got here? 2,600 platinum. So we might as well go for... I think all of our front line has composite bows, but we want 2 more. Oh, wait. Do they take all of our items going into curse? I don't even damn remember. I think they do. We'll get 2 more anyway. Okay. He's got lots of room. So we will take the gems. This is riveting gameplay here, watching inventory management. It's ridiculous. All right. Gems, sell them. Ooh, that was a lot. That was a lot. One of those gems was 5K. 4,300 platinum. So we need 5,000 platinum to make 25,000 gold. Praise. It should be. Oh man, that's almost. Okay. Yes. Nice. Now we got an extra. We just need 1 more and we're done. There'd be nothing else to do with money at that point. I mean, I don't know what they're doing with backstab and stuff, but he did say Nick Hotz did say in like a stream that was only 2 days ago, 3 days ago, whenever it was that I said that to you, Outcry, that they are buffing it. How much they buff it, I have no idea. Now, do we have our magic? No, let's see. If restore. Will work. No, see, the restore didn't work for me this time either. Ridiculous. Yeah. Trying to go through these menus as fast as possible. Yeah, like it didn't. Okay, rest. Rest it up. Now I go up to the Go Box Companion. Hit Store Spells. I don't know, I'll click it like 8 times. Is it gonna work? I have no idea. Go back in, save. Anyway, it's all we can do. Hopefully it stores the spells. We only have one guy that can level up again, it looks like. Elcry is the only one left that can do any... Well, wait. Shouldn't Bifwick be able to go up a level? Maybe he can, actually, when he gets there. But yeah, he can. He's a fighter. Where next? Sentinel Keep, I think. Pretty gross in a good way, right? I cannot wait for Eminem, man. I cannot wait. Like, I love to be able to be in the alpha right now, dude, but there's a real large part of me that does not want to play too much right now. And I haven't. But I kind of don't want to because I just want it to be real fresh. It's probably why you're not playing much right now too, isn't it? You just want to take a little bit of a palette wash and then get back in there. Oof, Jesus. Outcry, my question to that would be in what expansion, because that matters too. If you're a max geared rogue in Classic, you know, that ain't too hot. I do want to make a little guy though, like a Beastmaster. I already told I told Elcry this last week. Yeah, I gotta make a Beastmaster, get up to your level. I haven't made it yet. I do want to. It will happen. We're going west, I think. Who will pay? Sure, I've saved your city. Like I'm single-handedly saving your city. Could you give me a break on all the fees? Do you feel Rogue, Rogue from the outside without playing it looks like it has an incredible amount of other goodies. Right? They have all kinds of cool little tricks and things they can do. Should they have those and still be absolute top DPS as well? I'm asking you, Elcry. Like, honestly, I have no idea how you feel about that. Because they definitely have more little things in their basket than, let's say, some of the other straight DPS, I'd say. Yeah, I'm not saying they shouldn't be better, but where do you think they should be? Oh, come on, Inquisitor. I'm sure there's a couple other classes that do less over a string of time. Could a cleric outdamage a rogue if all they did was burn every bit of mana on their best nukes? Probably, for like one mob, and then they'd be tapped out. So that doesn't count. Nah, a cleric would be completely empty after one or two mobs. And then they'd have 15 to 20 minutes of sitting. It doesn't matter what they said those stink. It matters what else they have now. They have so much good stuff. I do not believe they should be absolute top. I believe they should be right up there. But they have so much good stuff. There is no other melee that has as much good stuff. It does matter what they said, but things have changed since then. And therefore, they can't just keep. Like, you can't hold, you can't... I mean, you can go back and say, you guys said this, but... it doesn't matter. Like, it does matter, but it doesn't. If a dev said something 10 years ago and the game is completely different now, you still hold them to it? Like, not really. Yeah, that's all I mean, Elcry. They should absolutely be right up there in the running, but they have so much good stuff. They absolutely have more like other goodies in their basket than a Spellblade. Spellblade is really cool, but they do not have those cool little things that Rogue has. They don't. Ruger. Well, yeah. Like it's just the way I feel. The more extra stuff they bring to the table, you have to lower the weighting of their damage a bit. You just have to. Because you can't have a guy that can do all kinds of extra stuff and top DPS. That's ridiculous. You just can't have it. Or why would you ever play anything else? Because eventually the meta will just be that. Like if Rogue was literally top DPS and had like the fades or whatever you call it, right? Like the disappears, the instant get out of troubles, all this and that, then you'd never play anything else. You'd have guilds filled with it. So there has to be a check and balance. I feel they should absolutely be up there. Like it's not like EverQuest, right? That the M&M Rogue is nothing like EverQuest. I've played the EverQuest Rogue to reasonable levels in literal original OG way back, and then I've played it on TLPs to a high level too. And Rogues are pretty trash for a couple expansions. Even if you're BIS, they cannot keep up the monks. I mean, I think I don't even think it's possible to keep up with a monk, which is even more brain dead DPS because they can just stand in the front. They don't have to worry about positional at all. Plus, they can pull and all that other stuff, which makes them even more valuable. And I think it's not until at least absolute tippity top tier BIS Velios, maybe even Luckland, before Rogues can actually truly compete with monks. Right, and that's years back in the day. These days on a TLP, well, it's whatever it is, 4 months. Spellblade is number 3. How is Archer now? They start slapping, yes, but if you have an equally sweaty monk that is also top tier, you know you're not necessarily beating him in every fight. You mean like a loot bow problem? Like just not, they don't have loot itemization for bows? Yeah, like you just never saw any other bows. So they were completely dependent on getting maxed out fletching. I saw people talking about you've got to go out there and do your fletching, get all the way up to mithril arrows, when you could do. I don't even know if you can still do mithril arrows. I don't know how it works now. But they were talking about spend a couple days and do nothing but fletching and get up to the absolute maximum arrows. You got to do it. I think of course it's going to be very target dependent. Because do rogues even get the right, well, in Velios you don't have any AAs. It should be top melee DPS if it doesn't have a million other tools extra. You can't give one class everything. How are monks in M&M now? I agree with you, Stink, that rogues should be very high, but if they have the most utility, they can't have the most damage. You can't have most of both. That's totally unfair. Oh yeah, I think they should definitely be buffed. I'm not saying anything about that, guys. I like rogues, but well, I mean, you see a lot more people playing rogues than monks. There must be something. Probably because people didn't know, like monks had some problems earlier, I think, and maybe that's still just the thought of that has continued, but I have no idea how good monks are now. Yeah, I have heard that even low blues can beat the crap out of high geared. Like, I know that one monk guy was talking about even mobs like 10 levels lower than them on their monk were kicking the shit out of them. But that's probably an every melee issue, isn't it? At that level? I have no idea. High 50, 60? I'm just standing here out in the wilderness. Yeah, it's the Buccaneer place. We did it. Spot a group of soldiers. Okay. Can we leave? Yes, we can. Look at it. I think a rogue, it is arguable that they might have more utility than a monk. Yeah, because monk does not have the same utility as it did in EverQuest. Because so many other classes can pull really well. So it kind of lowers the value of their splitting, I'd say. Will it stay that way? I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, the nerf to Shadow Knight's their pull probably helps a bit in that regard. Maybe some of the other pacify type lines that got a little bit of a tuning might as well. But I know before, yeah, grip is, yeah. Grip got the big old bend over. A group of men on horseback ride out to meet you. Their leader says, "Are you the diplomatic envoys sent from Newfoundland?" Yes, we are. Yes. You are being escorted into Zental Outpost. All right. From here you see a large inner wall around the central keep. This area is busy with men entering and leaving the barracks. I don't remember anything about this place at all. Yeah, I don't remember anything about it. It led toward the central keep. Look at this guy. Look at the digs on him. You are inside the commandant's office. He greets you, and you hand him the papers. Well, Outcry. I mean, it sounds similar to an EverQuest rogue. Possibly even worse. Yeah, possibly even worse than a warrior in EverQuest. Talking EverQuest. That's soloing. Probably just about the worst class in the game in EverQuest. Maybe not much later, but early expansions really horrifying. Look at the suit on this guy. What's he got in his hand there? He's got like the little magic wand, his little pointer stick underneath his arm there. He greets you and you hand him the papers. Okay. After skimming through the papers, the commandant says, "I welcome you and hope that you will join me for dinner tonight." He tells a guard to give you a tour of the outpost. Oh, goody. Sento Keep, the seat of evil and scum and villainy. You'll throw Shaman in. I mean, Ruguru, are you not still going Shaman? Okay, but if you were... So there must be a reason that Ruguru would go Shaman still. My guess is he loves Shaman because they can be trolls and ogres. There's definitely that. But slow, the value of slow, I think, just goes up and up and up and up and up as you get higher levels. I know it probably needs some help in lower levels because of the stuff and the heals and stuff, but it's just my guess. Slow is like crazy strong later. Yeah. Now with an enchanter, could you see yourself not having the shaman? Because we're not going to have a shaman, but we'll have a we'll have an enchanter. Yeah. 35 seconds. How much mana does the Necro still have after that? Or do they convert their health to that mana to give you? Did they give mana to give mana, or did they give health to give mana? They use their health to give mana, don't they? I can't remember. The guard giving the tour says, "Here you see one of our fine barracks. There are 6 of these here, and each can hold over 100 men." Okay. Here you see one of our fine watchtowers, which were built by the finest stonemasons in the land. This guy's very happy about his city. You can see our solidly built outside wall. Oh, they've survived a dragon attack. Amazing. Yeah. The leech line. So they have that leech dot now too, right? Is that what you're talking about? You just drop that dot and it leeches health. Is it a decent... Like, is it decently efficient too, or is it kind of costly for it? That can conclude... My God, that concludes the tour. All right, show me to my quarters, sir. Here are your quarters. Do not leave this area. Okay. So, who on the team is like the Necro mommy? All of them? Why does it seem Necro is so strong in every game? I'm trying to think of a single game where Necro was even average. Necro's never really average. Three weeks to hit 60? Yeah, but that's so gross, dude. Even on Necro, you know that was like crazy investment. Aren't most of these guys like... Most of these guys are still guys, you know, 40 and a job. Where do they get the time to play like that? Even like doing school and at home, I would not want to do that. Oh my god, dude. I'd feel like I'd die if I played that much in 3 weeks. It'd feel really yucky. It just wouldn't be fun after the first couple days, I feel. To each their own. For me, it would not be exciting to put that much in per day. It would be so gross. In an alpha, no less. Yeah, I can understand it at launch. There are some actual tangible reasons to be first in launch because you could then control a lot of money in different places for a bit and make some serious money. But in an alpha, why? Everything in moderation, man. Until you're in your quarters. Will you walk around or will you just relax until dinner? Well, I mean, I want to walk around, I think. We'll save it, though. I know I'm nothing but a wimp to save it, says the great Primus. I'm nothing but a bum wimp to save the game. Like, people don't save a game in this kind of game. Like, you're not going to make it far if you don't save the game. Come on. Yeah. His spreadsheet of loot. Well, maybe he's doing a good service. People get to see the loot drops and the percentages and stuff. Yeah. Let's see. They're taking me to dinner now. Ruger, you never even took me to dinner. These guys took me to dinner the first day. Look at them. Dressed up and everything. The roofie, eh? Okay. You arrive at the officer's mess and are seated with the commandant and his advisors. A fine meal of roast boar is served with a hearty red wine. Do you ever get roast boar at the base? In the officer's mess? When's the last time you had roast boar? With the base commander. I remember being in basic. And coming back for food, and it was super annoying because the, what do you call them, the air cadets and stuff were there for stuff, and they would always be to dinner and lunch and breakfast earlier than us, so they got all the good food and we had nothing left. They'd always run out. Those punks always took the good stuff. I mean, I'm kidding around. I doubt you have roast boar very often on the on the military base. Did Melody update something about early access? I haven't seen him say anything in there in a while. The commandant turns to one of the characters and says, "So, how's everything in Flan? What will you talk about?" I mean, I don't know. Well, he started politics, so I'll say something about politics. I've heard that Flan's town council is corrupt, specifically Ulrich Eberhand. Is this true? I mean, I don't know. How would I know? You say that you don't know anything about that matter, and the commandant responds by saying, "Yes, of course you don't." Yeah, well, yeah, I don't. Let's talk about magic. You're boring with your politics. These guys, they really... I don't know if I should lie. Don't talk, lie. We can try lying. Let's see. Oh, we captivate them with our amazing storytelling. I mean, I don't know. Let's talk about the city then. Icky will definitely go hard as shit. He just won't go hard as shit after about 2 weeks. But I mean, that's pretty reasonable, man. You can get a lot done in 2 weeks. I think, honestly, when it comes right down to it, he'll probably play even longer than 2 weeks hardcore. He can't help himself. It's Eminem. He says that so that it's on the table, but I think he'll play quite a bit. Let's see here. The commandant says, "I know a legend about a fire being called Tyranticus." Okay, I believe that Tyranticus and Tyranthraxis are one and the same. That's interesting knowledge. Is New Flan having any trouble with Tyranthraxis? I mean, I don't care what I say to this guy. I'll just sit over here and play my cleric. How strong are they? I don't know. They're pretty strong. Let's go. Oh, they're taking me home. They're done with me. He bids you good night. How do you want to spend the night? Go to sleep or sleep with a watch? They give us this as an option. Okay. We'll go to sleep with a watch. You wait in your room for about 2 hours when suddenly 4 armed guards burst in and attack you. Alright, boys. I knew it was coming. Stink's going right in. Right in behind him with his cloak of elven kind. And then he's going to sit here and delay and go last. Hellcry. Let's do a whole person here. Don't hit me. Okay, we haven't had a fight in a while. We're bloodthirsty here. I bet you do more than a bard, though. Outside of when they charm. Okay, who are we doing? Did we already do this guy? No. Right? Okay. Target this guy. One last one. Get him! Oh, that was nice, guys. That was nice. Let's get down here, Ruby. Get him. Hellcry. You have a very bad opinion of Rogue. It might be that low. I have no idea. It's hard to believe that it would actually be that low, honestly. But I believe it's lower than it should be. What do they got for me? Nothing. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't pick up arrows that whole time. We dropped all our arrows and didn't buy them again. That's really not good. We'll take these. As you defeat the guards, some more pour in. Of course they do. What do we got here? Corporals and aides. The aides look tougher. A group chat? I'm gonna be honest, I do not believe at all. I'm sorry. I mean, they have the numbers, man. They have the numbers, and you guys, as much as you may play it, do not actually have the numbers. It may be very bad, but I do not believe it's literally lower than every other class in the game. That's ridiculous. They'd see that immediately. There's no way they wouldn't see that instantly. I know Rogue is bad, Rougarou, but they're saying it's literally the lowest damage of all classes in the game. You know that is a huge hyperbole. Druid is pretty good nuking, though, I heard. You're comparing to a class that's actually pretty decent for damage. Druid has always been decent. Even in EverQuest, you can do way more on a Druid damage than people think. In fact, they can get up there as expansions goes on. I mean, they've got the numbers. How would it stay the lowest in the entire game for a year? I mean, the way that you guys are describing it would require your favorite devs in your favorite upcoming game to be incompetent. I mean, if it's it would require them to be incompetent to have. Yeah, I don't know what he plays. I don't know what he plays. I mean, one thing for sure is Warrior should not be higher damage than Rogue. I'll say that. It doesn't make a lot of sense to have Warrior. Like, if we're talking melee DPS, Warrior... I mean, the way you were saying it, Rogue, Warrior is like top 3 in the game. That... Why not just roll a whole party of warriors? Fighter is #1 melee DPS, higher than Monk, higher than Spellblade. I don't know where Monk fits into that. Like, I'm not paying attention to it anymore. I don't want to. Monk is like 5. Okay, so Monk is trash then. Well, what do you consider melee DPS? Fighter. Are you considering all the tanks just melee DPS? You're putting them in that ranking? Fighter, SK, Inquisitor. Do you consider Ranger? Well, then that's not right. Shouldn't be. I also don't really agree that Warrior should be top 3 in the entire game for damage, because you could just... Why not just put a bunch of them in the group? Because at any moment, any one of them could act as a off-tank, too. Like, that's pretty... It's pretty nice. What were we doing? Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Okay, good. Second best melee DPS? Dude, why are they having these tanks do so much damage? That is not the way to do threat. It's very simple. You just have threat multipliers and threat add-ons to the skills. You don't just ramp their damage more and more. That's dumb. There, I said it. It's dumb. It's dumb to just keep adding more and more damage to tanks. Make them do 50 damage. Just an example, 50 damage plus 100 threat, right? I mean, that's how you do it. You just add threat to different abilities. You don't just ramp their damage into the stratosphere. Or then why play anything but a tank? You might as well just play SKs. You might as well just have a group of SKs and I don't know, a shaman and a necro and something else. Who knows? I don't know. but I guess we can't say anything until EA hits, because who knows? They could do tons of changes in that time. I think we'll delay. We're good, okay. One corporal. Two corporal. Three. Wow. What a hold. What a hold, boys. Wonder if sleep would work on these guys. I don't know what level they are. Probably not enough of them. Let's just delay. Okay, Stink. What do we got here? It's just I'm not saying, listen, when I say this stuff, guys, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying that it's hard to believe. You have to admit it would be hard to believe that that literally for a year they would have a supposed to be top, not, I don't mean necessarily number one, but in the very top melee DPS be worse than anything for like huge amounts of time. If you've been paying attention. Okay, here we go. Well, not everybody wants to just sit around in streams all day, Stink, and divvy out every last bit of min-max. How's that to your pay attention? If those are the only two that you watch, then where are you going to pay attention? Because nothing is being said in those two. Maybe in Rougarous only. But you're not going to learn anything about rogue ability and ranking in Primus's channel. Certainly. Maybe Rougarous. Simply because he would be speaking about it, nobody else. Well, I'll tell you what, Stink, you're a far better man than me. You've been paying attention. I'm not. I'm too old. I'm too old, man. Three times the amount of damage, eh? Damn. I think we have some more exaggeration. Exaggeration is only good in moderation, man. After a while, it's like, cries wolf. Come on. He's also, what, 10 levels higher? A single hit doesn't mean it's more damage. You have to parse out everything. You can't just say the pet's doing more because it hits harder in a hit. You have to parse it all. Abilities, auto attacks, everything. So unless you've done that, then what you're saying is pretty irrelevant. It's not saying it's not true, but unless you've actually parsed both with everything they have, you can't really say that. Now, if Rougarous parsed it, or somebody else has parsed it, that's different. But just saying I watched it and his pet hit harder, that's not proof of anything. I'm not even arguing against you guys. I'm arguing that that's not proof. That's all. That's a good percentage. It's more than 10%. Ruguru, again, you guys have to say everything that is a fact, though, okay? You have to say everything. You have to put everything on the table. You're 10 levels higher. Right? Yes or no? Are you 10 levels higher? How close, though? Don't just say maybes and kindas. If you're gonna say definitives about the other stuff, you have to be definitive about everything. 3 or 4 higher, that's still huge in this kind of game, because 3 or 4 levels can mean you can't even hit. You guys know what I mean. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying that just saying is not proof. That's all. Like, what you're all telling me is feels, not proof. And I believe the feels are true, but it's a matter of, like, how much. Okay, if you've grouped with somebody that's a similar level and it's the same thing, then I'll absolutely take that. That's good. But, like, in a game like EverQuest, if you're 4 levels lower, like, you're not hitting shit compared to the other guys. It's just the way it is for caster or melee. Yeah. Blues to you? Why the hell would they be 3 or 4 levels higher and pulling blues to you? Wouldn't that make them greens to them? Just about. Like, this is all relevant information that I don't know, right? Like, if we're gonna tell a story about parsing and which classes do better and whatnot, it's very important to know the levels of monsters and all this kind of stuff. It's not fair to tell me half the story and then just, make me look like the bad guy. Yeah, we move too much. Yeah, I know that. I mean, it's not really me deciding where we're going, but yeah, we do move too much. There's no doubt. You should be telling Primus this. Tell Primus we move too much. Yeah, do you mean on our alt stink, like in Telekir? Because we stayed there for a while. That was pretty good. Yeah, Telekir was good. At the same time, I think it's a little more fun for the stream to move around a bit, right? So I think there is some of that consideration too. Maybe there isn't. I have no idea, but it's probably more fun for the stream. Not necessarily min-max levels, but to get him. Nope, Sin missed. It's okay. Oh, the alarm is ringing. Didn't get too many views. I think you'll get more views now, because you got a bit of a boost, right? You're doing more views now than you were then. Before then. Right? You've got quite a few more followers since then and stuff. You'll probably get more views now. Especially EA. Yeah, but some of them may follow. Some of them might. Hopefully. I mean, it's a very different community. But we'll see. They're completely starved for anybody that's not ridiculous to stream, really. Well, when are you going to be retired? Because then you can, then you can put in your 6 days a week. Yeah, they could have been checking on your location. 6 years? Well, there you go. You'll have your big growth in 6 years when you can just sit there every day and stream. I have no idea where to go in this place. Grain cellar was 6? Was anybody asking you where you were? How do you get in here? I mean, to be fair, that's really... that's just being relatively new at streaming, mostly. I've seen people that have gone months and months and they still have one. It's hard to get started, I think, like really hard. And then you start getting just enough that it kind of cascades. Because even when I first joined with Primus, at the end of beta for Pantheon, I think he was only getting like, what was he getting back then, Stink? Maybe 30, 40 people watching on average, 40 some. He had a huge growth over the last year, like percentage wise. Yeah, he's doubled in the last year for sure. There was like a huge growth there. For a long time doing Pantheon, it was basically the same numbers. And then there was just some point in time when it just kind of went up to 60s. Yeah, same kind of gaming, same this and that. Yep. It's just the way it is, though. I don't know where to go here. Yeah. Like, this category is so old that like what I'm streaming is literally retro for retro. Like, nobody looks at games like this for the most part. And I knew that coming into it. Like Bard's Tale 1, there's only 88 people that have even followed that game in the whole world. Versus EverQuest, it's like 50-some thousand. Like, these games have no discoverability at all. And that's okay. This is the game that I want to play. It's just the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think I get like a one follower every Maybe one or two followers a week. But it's nobody's in this kind of category at all. Wait until I get to the early Ultimas. It'll probably be even worse. Yeah, Mortal. Yeah. There's a lot of people that kind of want to see some stuff on Mortal. It's just, have you seen a lot of the streamers, dude? There's a bunch of streamers in Mortal that just sit there and don't say a word. I've seen a couple that'll they'll stream for like 8 hours in Mortal, and they'll just sit there and say nothing, or they're half crazy. So because you're a normal person, you think I should skip a Calabeth? How come? It really has not much to do with the Ultima Universe. But yeah. What are we doing? Let's go, Elcry. Oh, there was no, Nope. Don't attack your ally. Get him. Oops. You'll attack the darkness, eh? Next week? Next week. Yeah, it is pretty... Yeah, I mean, I certainly could. Maybe I'll just play it off stream. I got it free. I kind of wanted to try it. Maybe I'll just do that off stream. Number 2, like Ultima 2, I have heard I will pretty much have to look stuff up. I don't remember anything about 2. I did not finish 2. I had it. I played it a little bit. Never finished it. But I have read that it is basically the worst Ultima in the entire series. That they don't tell you anything. People don't even know how to level up half the time. They quit the game, don't even know how to level up. What, number 2? Yeah, I've heard... it's just what people said, that you're either going to have to luck into stuff and sit there and scratch your head for huge amounts of time, or you look some stuff up and actually make it somewhat enjoyable for yourself, is what I've read about it. Good job, guys. Kill him. Oh, a Calabeth. Yeah, it's literally just going in the dungeon back and forth a couple times, and then the game's over. But 2, I have heard that 2 is pretty bad. 2 and 8 and 9 are generally considered not amazing for the series. 9 especially. 9 and 2 the most. What do they got? We'll take a look quickly. Nothing. I thought they'd have nothing. We shall save. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of excited to play it. It's just... Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. They said about 2 that you just have no idea what to do. They don't, like, nothing even makes sense. There's no logic to it at all. Like, you pick up a stone and you didn't know that, you know, you were supposed to run over it with a spaceship or something. Like, just ridiculous stuff that makes no sense at all. You just have to literally try everything, and then some things happen eventually. No hints, no tips, no hooks to get you going, nothing at all. You've not played any Ultima past Have you played one? So have you played any of the Ultimas? And what do I do here? Oh, you've played a Calabeth. Is it actually kind of hard sometimes? Like to get going? I think those kind of games, it's like, it can be hard to get started. That your ultimate journey ended there, eh? Okay. There is great confusion as the guards run to their posts. Okay, okay. More fights. Some guards spot you and attack. I really think the only thing you can do here is just run around and get waves of attacks. Yeah, I've heard that. You just run out of food. Fantastic. Yeah, and I think that like the king sends you after a particular monster. You got to do that a couple times, and then you just win the game. Eventually. Maybe I'll just play that one off stream. Then it is kind of weird. So, what do we got here? Can I get down there? No, not really. Oh my god, he hit me. Alright. Hell cries up, 3 kills. Man, I like those sweeps, they're awesome. Sure, Syntax, get in there. Alright. Hell yeah. Rougarou. It's a very good question. Yeah. How do you think I feel, dude? That stronghold got put in my name only because Primus forgot he had a house already under his character. You can only have one per character. Well, in the middle? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I was just following Primus around because he was going to set it. He had it. He was going to set it. It was going to be his. And then finally he found a place near the troll. Like, I just followed him. And then he's like, oh, I can't set it because I already have a house. So he got me to set it. Right? And I was gonna give it to his other character. At least that's what I thought was going to happen. I was going to transfer it back to his other character, and then the very next day, he stopped playing. Like, the very next day. Basically. So I have no idea, man. Don't ask me. They put 1,000 gold into that thing, dude. Gone. Just like that. I would still play. Yeah. But I do agree. It's probably... I mean... For you, it's probably kind of fun to stream it, but I can't understand why, because he has a big community already, and like they're just totally different community, right? They don't really mix. It's probably not a great game for him to stream, But being brand new, like yourself, newish, or me if I were to super new, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably wouldn't be a bad game to stream. But yeah, I mean, if you care what game you're streaming, you know what I mean? Like if you care. You do, but I mean, you don't have like a huge grown-up community of people, of regulars coming in every day. And all of those people probably don't mix with the community that would come in from Mortal into chat either. That's just my guess, right? It's not... I don't know. What the hell do I know, dude? I don't know. I figure. All right, Elcry, let's go. Get him. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. There's quite a few nice people, and there's quite a few people that are not. I just find with the Mortal community, after thousands of hours in that game and watching enough streams and seeing people, streamers do get stream sniped a lot, especially as you have more viewers. So eventually, you may have been hunted more than him, but he would be hunted down a lot over time. It would happen a lot. Like I've seen it many times. If you've got a pile of viewers and come in, like it's like they don't want you there. It's probably overall one of the worst communities I've ever seen. And that's as somebody that has thousands of hours and like I like the game. But there's just a very high percentage of not... Yeah. Lots of good people. Just the percentage seems to be skewed pretty high compared to some other communities. Let's go, Froggo. You got it. Cleric getting in there with his mace. Hell yeah, get him. Outcry. Nothing is as bad as rogue damage. Nothing. It probably isn't as bad as rogue damage, no. I will trust you. I will 100% trust you. It seems it's so crazy that it would be like if just to be left for so long. I guess I wouldn't expect it. That's all. It would not be my guess if somebody were to just ask me out of the blue. They have nothing. Nothing for me to take. I mean, backstab is just one component of your total damage, though, right? That's terrible if it's that low. It should not be that way at all. That's for sure. I mean, was it on a higher mob? Because I've definitely hit ones on... I've hit ones on my Shadow Knight with a two-handed weapon, like, more than a couple times. Yeah. I mean, my special attacks have hit ones before. I'm not like making a comparison here. I'm just saying I've definitely hit ones before on those special attacks. Some guards spot you. How many of these fights do you figure I'll have? Little bastards. Just flinging shit at me. Okay, we're gonna do some things here. Stank can just walk right by these guys with no repercussions because he's got that elven cloak on. Come down here. Yeah. Well, I hope they fix it, because that would be pretty shitty. Surely they will, right? Again, the expectation would be that they would. Oh, on P99? Hell yeah. Just stand right in front of them. Keep buffing them over and over again. What is it? Is it a Shadow Knight? Oh, so you don't have any buffs yet. Do you have any characters that have buffs that he would have to click off, that you could just follow him around and keep buffing him, but he doesn't know the name of it, so he doesn't know it's you? Because that'd be pretty funny too. Froggo, okay. Froggo's out here by himself, man. We got a lot of dudes on Froggo. Damn, we got a lot of dudes on Froggo. We need to get people up here. Support them. Okay, I'll cry. Get them all. Get 2. Fuck. Can we have a man go? Let's go. Nice. I'm gonna have to take Stink out of here. Support troops on this side. Yeah, that would have been funny, Outcry. I can't be bothered to install it right now either. If it was installed already, I probably play some, but I'm not. Because it isn't. My desire is just not high enough. If it was a new launch server, though, that'd be pretty different. Get him. Yes, Rugi. Nice, boys. We're even bringing a wizard in here. Everybody's on deck. Let's go. Run. Oh, that's not what I wanted, is it? Okay. These little fights. Just have to keep doing them until we get the... What was that? Previous. No. The guards spot you and attack. Okay. All right. Stinks up. Oh, you bastards. I'm gonna make a Beast Lord soon. No, I'm gonna make it before that. Like, this week coming. This weekend, maybe. This week coming, for sure. I keep trying to make other things for the stream, like little things. So it always ends up taking time, and I stay up super late, and then my sleep's effed. So that's basically done, except the except the big one. We're gonna do the live 2D thing next, but not for a little while. I've had enough for a couple days. We gotta make Hypno a real boy next. Give him the live 2D treatment. I think we're gonna have to risk Bifwick getting hit. And get him right in here. Yes, hit them all. Get them. Yes! Look at that. Hell yes. Okay. Sting. What's Primus doing today, do you know? I should really have him on in the background. I didn't, because he wasn't streaming when I started. There he is. Okay.
The stack. Yeah.
Thought I had that muted. There we go. Only caught a second of him. He shouted me out 3 minutes ago? Nobody came in. Nobody's interested in this stuff, man. Stick. Yeah, it's just the way it is, man. Gotta put your months and months and months in. One at a time. Start making shorts on TikTok. Can you imagine this game on TikTok? Look at that, 1 hit point, level up. Yeah. With some funny music. There's my short. Okay. All right. Oh, that was the wrong person. Nice. Who we on? We're on Elcry. Okay, that's good. Get some hits in here. Hell yes. You guys will be running soon. I can feel it. Is he near the zone line? Let's see where he is. Oh, okay. I see where he is. Ruguru, okay. Let's get that guy. Dude. Stink's turn. I think they'll start running. We kill just a couple more. Let's just kill these Loby ones. Get rid of them. I don't know if these higher guys will run or not, actually. We're gonna find out, though. Yeah, he's in Nyctalos. Yeah, he's in Dark Elf Town. Okay. You guys are not running, eh? We've killed... Okay, there you go. Good job, guys. You done us proud. Okay. Oh, some guards attack you. It's just a whole pile of bums here. Let's see where he is now. Oh, what happened? Okay, yeah. Yeah. He's still there. You're gonna be waiting a bit, probably. Do you have a full Rubicite set? Is that what you've got? I remember first seeing people in that set, man. It was... Man, I wanted some of that so bad. Oh, okay. Let's go, Stink. Got it. We're going all... How are they? Oh, damn it. Why is he not camouflaged? I don't know why. Okay, guys. Okay. Oh, we can't cast. He must have been hit. Okay. Get in there, Rubiru. Get some kills. It's your turn again. Oh. Yep. Why'd you do that? Should we risk it? It's only one hit. We can kill a bunch. Let's do it. Why did he not attack, I wonder? Okay, Stink. You got this, guys. Let's go. A couple more. You better run. You better run. Can't run from us. We got you. All right, we better do a few heal spells here. That was some bad roll and heal spells, Elkra, I'll tell you that. Okay. A large group of men led by a dwarf runs forward. Oh shit, here we are. Has he moved out of... Nope, he's still there. Wonder how long you'll be waiting. Okay. We're gonna delay our fireball with this guy. Because he is invisible currently. Rugi's turn. What you got, Rugi? Not a bad hit. That little dwarf. Wow. A lot of them got to go before us. You guys gotta get better initiative rolls. Wow. Good lord. Let's go, guys. Here briefly. How's it going? Welcome in. Just doing some fights here in Pool of Radiance. We're in a place called Zental Keep. Fighting our way out of this evil base of tyranny. Elcry's up. Okay. I wonder. cast a prayer here, I think. Ruger, are you still waiting for Primus? Looks like he's on the move. Where's he going? Okay. Alright, we'll delay. Alright, Biffwick, you're up. Let's have a big hit here. It wasn't a big enough hit, Biffwick. Not big enough by far. Okay, Froggo's up. Cast a hold person. See if we can CC some of these guys. What do we got? Where is this guy? He's right there. I think we're gonna cast a stinking cloud there. Right there. Oh, we can't reach. God damn it. Unbelievable. Well, that was my mistake. Didn't know it was that close range. Okay. Let's see. Right here, I think. Launch this fireball into the middle. You guys were not ready for that fireball. All right. We get to pick 3 targets with this hold person. And if it works, they don't make their saving throw, then they can be killed in 1 hit because they're just stunned out, held. We got 2 of them. That's not bad. Don't think we'll cast any spells this time. We gotta save them. I know this is not the last fight, so we will just guard with our mage. And yeah. Okay, Froggo. No more misses, Froggo. Let's go. Wow, you guys. Enough with the misses. Nice hit, Froggo. This fight is going pretty good, actually. Kind of stuck with that cloud there, actually. May have to get somebody out of there so I can get the frontline guy in there. Wow, you walked right into that cloud. Crazy guy. They are running. We killed enough of them, they start to run. And hopefully... Well, none of those guys are standing next to us. We would have gotten opportunity hits on them. Leader's down, that dwarf guy. What kind of treasures he's gonna have. I know he's got something. Let's go, Stink. You're up. Get a nice hit. Fantastic. The only problem with these guys running, now we gotta chase them down. It kind of sucks. No. There isn't. There's some pretty naughty monsters, but there's not many casters. The other games, there's a lot more casters. We wouldn't be able to deal with enemy casters too well at this level, I don't think. Maybe. Get in there. Lots of bowmen and lots of melee guys. The end fight is pretty annoying. Can't even remember everything that's in it, but it's pretty tough, I think. I guess we'll move over here. How far away are they? Damn. Damn it, just we're like one move away from these guys. Yeah, you can run. You guys can't hide. It's kind of odd we didn't sweep them. Well, there's got to be some kind of treasure here, that's for damn sure. 600 EXP with those guys. It's just a big pack of bums, them guys. Except the leader, the little dwarf guy, we had to put him down. Looks like a giant pile of junk. There's got to be something in here, though. Gauntlets? What could that be? Gauntlets. What do you think that is? Bet I have an idea. Who did I put it on? Okay. It could be cursed. I don't think it is, though. Okay, I bet I know what it is. 1858. Damage plus 7, tackle 9. Oh, yeah, it says Bifwick is stronger. Look at that. Daco went down. Was that 2? 1. Plus 7, 9. Gave us 2 bonus to damage. A drop in Thaco. It's pretty big. Gauntlets of Ogre Power, man. I believe in early versions of D&D like this one, you could actually stack the Gauntlets of Ogre Power with a Girdle of Giant Strength. You get the damage bonus from both. They didn't leave that for long. Is Bifwick who we wanted on now? Elcry was already stronger than Bifwick. So is Rougarou. Yeah, we'll leave it on him for now. We better detect too, just in case. See what this... if there's any magic items. Okay, just the last 2 things. Alright. We'll take him. I bet they're only +1s though, honestly, but that's okay. A large group of men, led by the commandant, rush forward. Oh my god. Look at, he's a wizard. Maybe he's got 100 damn hit points. What's up with that? Is that a wizard with 100 hit points? No! Ouch! Just cast lightning bolt on us, dude. Friggin' Rugi's almost dead. He took double hit from that lightning bolt, I think. What do we got here? No, okay. We have the caster there. There's the commandant. He's... Yikes, dude. Can't even cast a stinking cloud here. I guess I could cast it right here, and it would hit him down here. Don't know if it'll get him, though. Probably not. We got really lucky in that last base. Wow, Ruguru's like... He's done hard, man. I don't think we can delay these castings. We got to get a cast off right now. What's up, Gimmicker? What's going on? Just, oh, look at this. There's Glud over there. Just sitting in camp with his high-level gear, teasing. All right, we'll cast a fireball. I don't know. It might be a bad idea. Maybe we should cast a stinking cloud right now, but kind of want to get rid of some of this stuff. If we even can. Rugi can't even move here. He's going to get destroyed. God damn. Why can't we go first? You know what I mean? Why can't we go first? Here we go. Let's have big rolls on this fireball, man. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Okay, right there would hit that guy, that wizard. We want to hit him too. How many's in there? It's not actually the most optimal place for this fireball, but I want to hit him too, so... Oh, right there. Okay, big rolls. No whammies. Come on. Oh, that was such a poor roll, man. 14 damage. That's our lot in life, boys. Just low rolls and misses. Still, whatever. We did a good chunk, but didn't quite do what I wanted. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. Who was that? They just busted up Elcry pretty hard, too. Good lord. Okay. Do I cast prayer or hold person? I don't know. Oh yeah, they just flood you with that shit. Prayer would be real nice, but hold person could be really good too. Especially because, well, fuck, I think Rugi's gonna die here. I don't see any other way. He's got 7 hit points. Just take one bow. We got a couple guys really hurt. We got really... Well, what else can we do? We'll try it. Oh my god. And they just hit us. We can't cast. That's the problem with these big, giant Like these big piles of enemies, right? When they can all shoot, it can be... Oh yeah, like he's using a fucking wand. Like what horrible placement, man. What horrible placement, and so good for him to just like walk through us with lightning bolts, double hitting and stuff. You utter arse hearts. Arse hats. F me, man. We could cast another fireball. We really need to get rid of these. There's just so many people shooting bows, man. It's ridiculous. They are from those old fitness videos, yeah. We may have to redo this fight, which means we have to redo the whole last one, too. Just, it's really bad placement of where our people are. It just happens sometimes, depending on the map. Just really bad. Frogo can't do anything. He was in the middle of casting, and, well, he can't do that. Wow. Oh my god. Everybody's getting hit. Here we go again. It's this stuff. Come on, Biflick, what do you got? I don't know. Elcry, can't cast. Okay, we got rid of the wizard. What do we got here? How many we got? It's probably the extent of it. Ha! Yeah, no damage rolls, just loot rolls. That's right. Hell yeah. What do we got? Please have a nice. Oh, it's a good roll. Please, why couldn't we get that the first time? If we can make it out, even if a guy goes down. Wow, I thought. Oh, they're running. They're running. You fuckers are running. You're gonna take it now. You guys effed around with the wrong people. We're gonna make you eat shit now. I don't even know why I cast that. Why did I do that? I was supposed to move up. I'm getting too excited. We can't even cast that there. Yeah, what a waste. It's okay, whatever. Yes, abort spell, you dummy. Seriously. You got one, all right? No, you don't. Yeah. Nice miss. Oh, he ran. The leader ran. Does that mean we don't get his loot too? Sorry, Rougarou, you went down because you got blasted with a wand of lightning bolts twice, and it bounced off the wall and hit you twice each time. Well, there just wasn't much to do about it. You had to take one for the team, man. We're gonna have to chase these guys all the way to... I think we are. We better not go too far with Froggo. I mean, he's pretty hurt. Get in there. Okay. What did we get? Garbage money. Next. Well, a lot of things. Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. You still hanging out with Primus? Look at that guy, a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. I mean, he's playing with fire here. Let him go. Bash, hit, swing, swing, bash. Hell yes. You sent me something on Steam? Is that something I should look at right now or after? I don't even know if I can click on it. The hell can you send on Steam? I don't even know how to look. I'll have to look later. Yeah, it'll take me 30 minutes to figure that out. Maybe after we get this loot divvied out. What did we get? Did we get something for Ruguru? Because I think he's up next for loot. What did we get? Ruguru's dead right now. I don't know what he can wear. Put some, let's see. We'll just grab all the things here if it'll let us. There. You can still move 9. This little dwarf's got arms on him, 1893 strength. Dude's kind of a tank. Let's take a peek though, right quick. You are wearing split mail +2. AC -1. What was this plate mail? -2. Okay. Actually, would that be better? It might be better on Elcry, actually. You're already minus numbers. We'll worry about it later. Take money. I think we're good. After killing the commandant, the rest of the outpost either surrenders or runs away. That's right, they run away. I don't even know. I don't know how to fight. I'll have to look after. I think we're done here. We're done Zental Keep. Oh my god. Like, we're kinda close to the end. We only have, like, the graveyard and the last zone. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Let's get out of here. Sentinel Keep smells in here. Do a little save. We can rest out here, so we will do so. Look at that. Everybody's full health. Okay. Looks like our spell store worked this time. I don't know what's up with that. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Let's get back to town. See what our reward is. Who's this? You are surprised by a group of soldiers. Really? Parlay. Nice. I don't know. You convince the soldiers that combat is not necessary and you go on your way. Hey, sometimes you have found a small dark cave. Will you enter? What's this? Hell yeah, let's go in. Oh, Biflick is ready for a level, and Elcry's almost ready, it looks like. We better go in. You have found a passage which leads outside. No, okay, we want to stay in for the moment. Alright, I'll take a second here. What the hell? The last fight, it was... Oh, you mean the last fight? I mean, there's a huge section of zones to that last part. But yeah, there could be 3 waves. Man, I can't. Like, fighting the last fight has been a long time for me. Okay, I don't understand. I'm looking at Steam. I have no idea where to look. I have no idea what this... I'm even clicking on your name. You have 0.9 hours on record for Icewind Dale Enhanced Edition. Last played on January 10th. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, these games are fun, Elcry. I mean, they're not like, you know, they're not going to blow your mind graphically, but they are fun. Did your rolls, what, for your characters, just made them? Yep. Took an hour to get 90s and high 80s. You can get rolls like that in that game? Isn't it normal D&D? Then what do you mean 90s and high 80s? Do they still use the old strength levels? You mean like 1800, that stuff? I don't know. I haven't played Icewind Dale, I don't think. What is going to be in this cave, I wonder? Oh shit. Out of the shadows, 2 wild hogs, or whatever these are, attack you. Okay, stink. Are wild boar tasty? How do you know he got me a game? I looked at Steam for a half second. I don't see anything. I don't even know where to look. Smutstone. That sounds interesting. Never heard of it. It's a game where the only lady to look for, the only lady to look at is probably your character here. Your Rougarou character in this game. It's nothing but her. Alright, let's see. That was an easy fight. Don't think we're gonna get big treasure from boars, man. Near you is a large wild boar sow feeding her young. As you near, she growls a warning to stay away. What will you do? Look at that thing. What do you think about that, Frogo? Is that... Does that look like any boar you've seen before? Look at the teeth on that thing. Should I get close or leave it alone? Yeah. I don't care. These... Leave her alone. Boars don't have any treasure. So I don't care. EXP is nothing now. Pretty much. Let's take a look around. Getting these random caves out here is pretty rare, actually. At the end of the passage. Oh, 3 of them. Okay. Get them, boys. You got this. I'm going to put the good music on tomorrow for the graveyard. I'm going to put some real music on tomorrow for the graveyard. Like, what do they taste like? I've never had wild boar. Wild pigs. They just taste like pig, or do they must have a slightly different flavor, right? Yeah, they gotta be small ones. But are they, like, they do taste like pig, okay. So why not just have pig? It's actually a game, yeah, because he probably has it. He probably has it as his most played game in 2025. Let's get in there, Stink. Get up there. Hell yeah, boys. Doing some good swinging today. Well, for the last 15 minutes, you've been doing good swinging. Good stuff. Let's see. Okay, I think that's it. The little map is clear. The little map that you can't see, my little cheat map. Out of here. Let's get... Very exciting, that little thing. Kinda. Bear? I have had bear a long time ago. Not any time recent. Decades ago. There's lots of people that hunt, trap, shoot, whatever. Many different things. Lots of people eat rabbit back home, too. Back in the Maritimes. Let's see. Take a boat. Yeah, we'll take a boat. Give us our reward, please. What do they have for us? We were pleasantly surprised that you completed your mission so swiftly. Cadorna was wagering your return would be much delayed. Yeah, because Cadorna set up a trap for us, the bastard. We need to go pay a visit to that guy next. What you got? Okay. Porphyros Cadorna is a traitor to the city. If you find him, kill him. We will gladly. Kobolds. Oh, Lord Urslingen? Lord Urslingen wishes urgently to speak with you. Go through the south door of the traitor Cadorna's old quarters. All right, we're going. Kind of want to save it. I don't know why. I feel like I gotta save it. Very little fat. Yep. It's been forever since I've had rabbit, too. Super long time. It's all kind of boring eating here in Alberta, really. I'm sure there's lots you can get, but it's in the city. You don't see too much. What does this guy have to say? Thank you for coming. I must be brief, for our need is urgent. Our one chance to defeat the enemy is through an assault on the castle. What castle? To do this, we must first secure Stojano Gate. Yep, we've seen that place. The gate is too strong to be taken by storm. A small band must slip inside and hold until relieved. You are the best and the bravest. Well then, why don't you guys stop charging me money for everything in town? The council has instructed me to entrust the task to you, okay? All right. I shall take this great mission upon my shoulders. On rabbits? Yeah. You guys had a wild pack of hunting dogs at your command? Were you the dog whisperer? Beagles? Yeah. We only had one dog at a time, and it was always a border collie. Because my mom loved border collies. We do have a guy that can level right now. Damn, Stink and Elcry can all level up. Okay. Whatever, we'll just level them up from here. Like, money is just useless at this point. We'll just level them. That'll save us a pile of time. Level, level, level. Thank you. Reading the Mortal board on Steam? How is it? I can only imagine, man. Yeah. Okay. 10. Alright, we do need to identify some items here right quick. Yes. Pool? What do we got for money? Not a ton of money. Let's appraise a couple of these. Yes. It's probably good. What did we get for items here? Let's go. Gauntlets of Ogre Power, man. Okay. Everybody wants the nudity back, I'll tell you that. I've been seeing that for so long. I've been talking about it for years. They took it away when they launched it on Epic. The claim, and I mean I have no reason not to believe it, but the claim was that Epic didn't like the gratuitous nudity. There was a lot of nudity. Let's just say they had very good physics, and the graphics are pretty good. There was nothing left to the imagination, and people love to run around like that, screaming. Probably you would have done the same thing, running around naked, screaming, with all sliders to max. Okay. Nothing to identify here. We do have a bunch here. Okay. Longsword +2. Ring of Fire Resistance. Potions of Extra Healing. Bracers AC 3. Hey, Adventure, how's it going? Oh yeah, we're hitting armor class 0. We got a bunch of goodies now. We have a bunch of goodies. We have a whole pile of shield +2s from the lizard men, which were easy, of course, after you get the code word from the mage's tower, because you just bypass that big fight. And we cleared out today. We cleared out the Buccaneers, so we got that plate mail plus whatever it was. Yeah, I mean our AC is not like, I wouldn't call it top tier. I've seen some people doing playthroughs and they have like piles of people with like -5, 6, 7. Not quite sure how they get it that low. So many characters in one playthrough, but I mean, we have some good stuff. I think that's a regular plate mail. Why are we Is it really? Well, we might as well wear it because Rougarous. Yeah, I don't know. I just happened to watch somebody's little video. He was doing one of the maps. Yeah, like yeah. Had a bunch of gear. Probably just had the best gear and kind of duped it across his characters. Yeah. You do. It's funny, I see a lot of people saying always make sure that you get all your fine composite longbows, but then you just lose them. I'm sure there's a way to make it so you keep it, or just replicate them again with the gold box companion. Yeah, I've heard there's ways to do that. I haven't really looked into it to see exactly how to do it because I'm not going to do it, but I thought that was magical for some reason. 2 rings. So we just finished Zental Keep. We just finished Zental Keep. That was actually not very hard. Yeah, we didn't finish the graveyard. I left at that time. And just thought I would stick my nose in the pyramid. And then it took no time at all to do the pyramid, actually. I think you can either get go through one teleporter the wrong way and then you're lost for a while, or you just... I just went into the first teleporter and I threw the rock, and I threw the rock every time. And that literally within like 3 teleports got me to the top area. And that's where we got the password. So I might have missed a bunch of fights and loot at the bottom. I have no idea. I'm like, I'm out of here, man. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. But so there is still Jano Gate. I mean, there's the graveyard, then still Jano Gate they just sent us to. We have not done the kobolds. And then, of course, the last couple bit. But what do we got for a sword here? Broadsword +2. Didn't we have a broadsword +3? I think Rougarous Daco is the worst. No, we got 2 people with 12. So we've got... Yeah, really, we only have 1 guy with really good. Rougarous got -2 AC, but he's got a shield +2 and a plate mail for now. But it's Bifwick that has, you know, Cloak of Displacement. We're just wearing the Ring of Protection because why not? It gives us saving throws. It doesn't help our AC, though. But he's got the shield +2 and the plate mail +3. And that longsword +4 that all came from that one guy in the Buccaneers Den. We could, but I've got to go to the graveyard. I love that zone. I mean, from my remembrance, I've never not killed the kobolds. At some point, I don't even know when I did it in the story. I'm pretty sure before now, actually. The last time I played. But I don't really care. It'll get done, but I don't care when it happens. I don't know what there is in the terms of gear or loot or anything. I have no idea. Again, as you said, it doesn't really matter at this point. For gear, probably. I do know that there's an item there that'll help you with the vampire, kinda. But I also know I've done the vampire without it. Like the first time when I was a kid, I definitely did not have that item from the kobolds that helped. That, yeah, I don't even know how much it helps. But I mean, technically, couldn't you just get mercs and it'd be the same deal? Somebody to soak a drain or something, maybe. So yeah. What we did get, probably the biggest thing that we got in the Mage's Temple, Ziggurat, whatever it's called, is there's 3 treasures there at the end. And we got absolutely nothing except 2 of the same item. And they're pretty darn good, man. These Cloak of Elven Kind. So it lets our casters basically, they can move away from people with no opportunity attack, as long as you haven't attacked yet. So I just delay them, and then they basically don't get attacked by anybody with range. And because they're technically invisible, I think, at least it should be by the rules, they technically have -4 to their AC. I don't know if that's accurate in AD&D? I don't know. But they certainly can move away from people without being attacked, so I can maneuver them around. Yeah, we just did one. The first one I ever found was just on the way back from Zental Keep, and it was a cave full of boars. It was pretty tiny, then we left. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We just had a round of level ups. Like, all the warrior classes got an extra. So, Bifwick is 7. Elcry went up to 6 fighter. His cleric, of course, won't move. At least I'm assuming. Cleric can't go up past 6, I think, right? Maybe, I think. Rougarou still has to hit his 6 fighter. And Stink just hit 6 fighter. Wait, why is... Oh, because Rougarou died. Yeah, Rougarou went down in the fighter at Zental Keep with the leader guy because he had a wand of lightning bolts. And just the placement of our troops, right? He was able to blast it against the wall. Just right off the hop. He went right at the beginning. And just where we were right there. And he was able to bounce the lightning bolt off the wall and hit our guys twice each round. So Rougarou went down. He got no experience from that fight. Poor Rougarou. What were we doing here? Oh yes, we were identifying stuff. Did we identify everything? Oops. I think we did. Oh yeah, we got a Bracer's AC 3 now too. We just got that. I think on Bifwick. No, who did we give them to? Damn it. Who's got them? Here we are. That shield +1 is garbage, I think, mostly. Wand of Lightning. Wrong class, yeah. Who's got the other Wand of Lightning? I think we have a second one. Stink has a Wand of Lightning, so we should get the other Wand of Lightning to our pure caster. Does he have room now? Doesn't look like it. Damn it. Let's give the Potion of Speed to somebody that will use it. There we go. Both casters have a wand of lightning. Not really sure who should have the ring of fire resistances, but we'll figure that out. The money sink bows, I mean, we have 5 of them. You know, we can't even use anymore. 4 is all we can use because we have the 2 straight class humans, cleric and mage. So we got a 5th. I don't even know why. I was just like, oh, I'll get 6. I don't know why I'd get 6, but with no bank, whatever. We'd just be loading up on cash. I think we're done looking at this stuff now. Yeah. Well, there's supposed to be a gem guy. I kept looking and kept looking and kept looking. So then I looked it up. And on the map, it says it's supposed to be right here. So, at least on the maps, it's supposed to be in this right here. See, now there is. I don't understand. This is the first time there's ever been, but I've been in this very room many times, right? Like I have it on the map, cleared. I've been in here probably 4 times. This is like the 4th time. This is the only time this lady's been here. And it wasn't nighttime. I made sure of it. Yeah, maybe there's a very specific time you get. I don't know, but this is the first time there's been a lady here. Let's take a look. Yep, look at that. 50,000 diamond necklace. Wow. Yep, interesting. I don't think we have any money to worry about it. We're fine. The DOS port is kind of weird. When we were in the mage's pyramid, I got a bugged item. There was a gauntlets, and I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to get a gauntlets of ogre power there. But it identified as a gauntlets of ogre power, but it did nothing. I equip it, it does nothing at all. I tried it on every person, it did nothing. It wasn't cursed or anything, it was nothing. It was only worth like 100 or 200. It was worth like 200 gold. Didn't raise anybody's strength. Didn't do anything. Yeah, like we have one. We just got one from that place we were at. And it bumped his to 1800. And like, he's 1858. When we put it on, it actually has a little, I don't know if you can see it, but it shows a little message there. Bifwick is stronger. And in the GDC up above, like the little characters you can see up there, it even says strengthened. But that one from there, it didn't show anything, didn't do anything. No message, no character went up in strength. So whatever, I just got rid of it. Because I'm pretty sure the ogre strength stuff is like static loot. I don't know what happened with that item. No idea. Do we have to go to the bay? I mean, sure. Okay, let's see. Is this where we need to go? No, this is Scoville Mansion. South? Nope, wealthy area. Damn, I can't even remember. Let's see. You're surprised by a group of Sturges. You bastards. Okay, well, combat. We're never gonna get away from these guys. I don't know. I thought I had to go outside to get the Stojano Gate. I can't remember. I know I've actually been in there. Did they actually hit me? I think they did. Yeah, I have been there, so I know it's not too far away, but I thought it was outside, but I guess not. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I actually had planned to do a 4-hour stream today because I started late. But we're going to get in there and just take a quick peek around. Saving the graveyard for tomorrow. Look at these guys. Oh yeah, they get 2 rounds. That's right. They surprised us. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm saving the graveyard for tomorrow because, well, I'm gonna be a little bit of a naughty man and play some Castlevania music tomorrow while doing it. So I'm gonna split that off so the VOD doesn't have anything, but I gotta have some Castlevania for the graveyard. When these guys hit you, do you lose all your movement? I've had 2 guys that had no movement now. I feel like they must be doing something when they hit me. Yeah, this guy's got no movement either. I don't remember Sturges and what their ability is. What are you guys doing to me here? Oh, they can just... So you can't get away from them. They're like little flying leech guys. Okay. Yeah, I can't move. Even though the guy's dead, I can't move. Can't get over there to attack that guy now. I'm not gonna put a bow on for that. Get out of here. I'm surprised they actually hit me a bunch. I would have figured it'd be kind of hard to hit, but I guess not. Yeah. We shall just fix ourselves up, because we're going back into town anyway. Let's get in there. On the boat. Oh wait, there was... No. Whatever, we'll just go overland here. What did I do with Stink? I took his armor off? I did. It's like, why is his AC 5? There's probably one of the boats outside will just let me go straight to Podal Plaza, but whatever. Yep, same door is still locked. Some naughty little goblin comes behind me every time I go through here and relocks all the doors. Kudos well. That's got to be the library right below us. So it's got to be straight across. Podal Plaza, okay. Stojano Gate, oh my god, here it is. This deserves another save point. Yeah. Okay. I actually don't know how much I can do here. Like stuff may be starting right up. Man driving a wagon full of food and equipment starts to drive past you going north. Okay. If I wanted to do Stoyano, yeah, it's probably that, isn't it? I know that you will know the answer to this. If I want to do the graveyard tomorrow first, before finishing all this, should I not be doing even stepping foot in here right now? Oh, there's only one way to find out, I guess. Why, sure, I'll sell you my wagon. All it'll cost you is 250 gold pieces. How about it? Do I have 250 gold pieces on me now? Maybe? Pleasure doing business with you. Here's your wagon. Wow. First time owner of my own wagon. Better beware of the guards. Ever since the giants moved into the castle area, bugbears have been stuck guarding the gate, and they hate it. I think I'm kind of remembering some of this. Not only that, they're afraid of them Ettins. Makes them real jumpy. Wouldn't give them no back talk if I were you. Okay. Thanks for the advice. We probably paid him triple what that wagon is worth. It's a Red Rider, huh? You'll sell me your wagon, eh? Okay. Kind of wagon you got, Rougarou? I should add Beyond music to the Amiga mod rotation. Yeah. Front matches the back on my tune. Really? My God. What happened to Primus? Man. You have a, let's see. I will open that. I will listen to it after. Because I still don't have everything set up. I still have all my audio going through desktop right now. I'm such a noob. Won't be hard to set up to like split everything, but I do still have it all going through desktop, which would put that music onto the stream right now. So I'll listen to that after. Thanks for that. I'll take a listen. Mod archive? Okay, yeah. Oh, really? It's not. Yeah. It's Quado's got on the groove here tonight. Oh, he's doing the boner nights night, eh? Hell yeah, dude. That little boner night group they've got going there, what are they all? They're all, can they be Shadow Knights too, or just Necros? Thursday is boner day, okay. Just Necros. You have to admit, in EverQuest, did I say A? I probably did, shit. Well, I am decidedly Canadian, yeah. But I have lost most of that since moving to Alberta long ago. Yep. I probably had a lot more of it when I was a bit younger. They probably do, but they don't quite sound the same as Maritimers, I'd say. I would think that 6 Necros in EverQuest would actually be pretty strong, dude. I am from Nova Scotia, yes, originally. Went to high school and university there, and then left and never went back. Oh, the dots don't stack in P99, do they? They do in Live now. Live EverQuest, they all stack the way it should. Primus, hello. Look at Bifwick, man. He's huge. 86 hit points. -5 AC. It's older Dungeon and Dragons, so you might not even know all of that. Like, it's... Back then, they went down in AC, not up. Level 7 fighter. He's got good stuff, man. Plate mail +3, longsword +4. Gauntlets of ogre power. Well, he had to be, yeah. Wait. Yeah, he had to be a dwarf, man. Like, you just... Like, in early... You couldn't really be a good fighter here. It's just the way early D&D is. There's no way around it. It's not like EverQuest. that it's, you know, it's a little different, but it's pretty close. No, 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 no. Like, you would have been a very lame warrior if you were a very lame warrior indeed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And you'll have to be you're gonna have to be a human come the next game. Because in early EverQuest, these demi-humans can't even go up in level. A lot of people speculate that the early D&D developers didn't really like anybody but humans. I mean, it's just probably mostly jokes, but they had serious level caps, so you can't even really play dwarves and elves and stuff in these games. Because the level cap goes very high in this game series. Sadly, we cannot carry these dwarves and half-elves and stuff forward for very long. Yep. I mean, you can cheat. I mean, you wouldn't want me to cheat to level up, you know, halflings and dwarfs, right? You can technically cheat and have your demi-human characters go up full levels and stuff, but that's the only way to do it. So how was the stream tonight? I'm going to be in this zone for a little bit, but I'm probably only going to be on for like an hour, I'd say. I didn't even mean to be on today, but I kind of wanted to play this game, and it was just silly not to stream it if I did. Yeah, the extra little goodies that they get Adventure are fantastic, and they'd be great. Good stuff, man. You guys got some levels and stuff tonight? Anyway, walk the dogs if you need to. I'll ask you when you get back. Yep. Hey, Syntax, what's up? The old muscle wizard, man. He's still level 6. Still level 6 because he can't level up anymore. Just can't. But we got you some Bracers AC3. And you have a Cloak of Elven Kind. So, if you haven't attacked yet in that round, you're technically invisible. So guys shooting missiles and stuff won't shoot at you. And you can move away from people, and they won't get opportunity attacks on you and stuff. Yep. But I mean, your inventory is really just a lot of scrolls, wand of paralyzation, wand of magic missiles. We got a wand of lightning here too. You don't get too many cool items as a caster in this one. Not overly. Okay, where are we? You're down here. Before you is the Stojano Gate. Stojano Gate. This ancient edifice is built across the bend of the river, thus isolating the old town and the castle from the rest of the city. The main wall rises 30 feet, while the two watchtower rise to 50 feet. Lounging around the entrance are a group of bugbears. Oh my goodness, bugbears, man. Bugbears are probably... I bet they're still not as annoying as trolls. I'd bet money on it. A voice from the tower yells, "Stay away from the wall." Okay. Okay, man. Oh, shit. Okay. I just went up to the wall. Yeah. Look at this guy. I'm really trying to remember if that's what it looked like when I played as a kid. I mean, it must have, right? Just don't remember that picture. The group of bugbears comes over. We warned you. What's the matter? Can't you understand common? What would they sound like? I guess I'll have to teach you. Something like that. Take the punch. Could I take the punch and he won't attack us right now? We're just kind of looking around. I think we need to take the punch, right? Because we need to go through the front gate, not get into fights over here, just snooping around. We're gonna take it. He hit Froggo for 1 damage. Can you imagine this big giant guy, like just a big mouth on him coming over and he just barely tickles you? Okay, now beat it before we get serious. Oh, you weren't serious there? I'm sorry. Listen, dude. Throw down your weapons? I don't think so. Yeah. We're gonna go in the front gate, assholes. Come on. Where's that front gate? What's going on here? Imposters. No, we will not. I wonder if we can flee. We can. Are they just gonna pick us up every time now, maybe? We didn't do anything. I thought this cart would get us to the door. Good Lord. We will not. I'll try 1 or 2 more times, but I don't think we're getting through that gate. This guy ripped us off with this, nope. Damn it, what's going on? I wonder if we tried some of these. Is this where we want to be? I don't know.
Baking pancakes, making
Hell
bacon
yeah, I
pancakes.
gotta watch it.
Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake.
That's funny. Well, I think it's funny. Maybe you don't. I don't know if it'll let you again, will it? The knock one, for some reason, has not come up yet. Ruguru, don't waste your points. I'm not sure why it... See, that one works.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
We'll leave the sounds on that one. The sounds don't match it at all, but I thought it was silly as heck, so I left it. But I don't know if it'll stay that way. We'll see. Okay, let us forward. They're not gonna... They are imposters. We're gonna have to fight, man. We're gonna have to fight. Yeah. I mean, we got... Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him. An alarm starts. Okay. I don't know how many fights it's gonna be. Like, if I need to start conserving castings already. I wonder what kind of Thaco these guys have. 16 hit points, AC 5. They should be easy to hit. The question is, how easy can they hit me? That I don't know. We don't really have anything to cast. Stinking Cloud. Sleep is surely not going to work on these guys. Maybe one of them? Fireball would work great, but we probably need it. So... move him here. We'll delay him for now. Okay, Rougarou, let's start swinging. You started us off strong with a miss. I mean, could we try a sleep? Will a sleep even hit? I don't know what hit die these guys are. At least a couple. If we did sleep, I bet it would be no more than 1 or 2. If that. It's probably not worth it. We're going to go spellless once. We're definitely going to have more fights, so... Okay, Frogo. Mm-hmm. One down. We, 13 to go or something.
Bacon pancakes,
Yeah,
making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake.
Hell yeah.
Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake.
There is nothing better than bacon pancakes, man. Miss, miss, miss. Miss. Wow. They have 5 AC. We really should have no trouble hitting. I expect more from you guys. God. Golly. Nice double hit. Biff, we're gonna have to rely on Biffwick here. He's just gonna have to carry us. Marcus from Gears of War, huh? I don't remember which one Marcus is, but I did play Gears of War way back in the day. All right. There's a hit. One at a time. Okay. Did you really hit a -5 AC? Guess you could. Okay. Let's get some big hits, boys. Come on. I don't think I've played it since, like... Have they done any in the last 10 years? I have no idea. I played 1 and 2. It's at 5. Okay. Yeah, Biffwick just friggin' slaps, dude. Now that he's got like his Lots of double hits. Big damage. Do not like our cleric sitting there, but... Oh my god. They keep hitting Froggo. They're running. Oh, you have to do the wheel in that one. I remember somebody saying that in the Dragonlance games, they actually have to do the wheel. Maybe not in all of them, but at least one of them you have to do the wheel. Have fun with that, yeah? Yeah, you're running now. Okay, boys. You did win. Okay, what do we got? Froggo. Kind of want to cast another one. It's reasonable. I wonder if we're going to have to fight every step to get through this gate. Oh, that's the one of the book ones, eh? Okay. Here we go. Are we ready for this? I wonder. A volley of rocks. Oh my god, boys. Syntax is hurt already. Bash. See how it goes, but really? Thought we had a knock spell. Did we not memorize it? This could be kind of dangerous. We may have to go... We may actually have to leave and memorize a knock spell. And this is kind of annoying. Just gonna pepper us. Come on. Yeah, Syntax is getting pretty beat up here. That bash is not working right now. Yikes. Good thing the exit's like right here. Now, can we rest in Portal Plaza? We should be able to. Let's see. If it'll let us do this. Nope. I guess we didn't clear all these little fights here. It's okay. Get you guys with a sleep. Here it comes. Wow. Good job. Good job. You guys picked your fight very poorly. We are no longer the level 1s that we used to be. You think Gears would make a good movie, eh? Okay. If they did it well, yeah. Did you watch the Halo TV show at all? I'm a sucker for any of that. The second season I didn't find to be all that bad, really. First season was weaker. The delay. No, we can't get in there. Okay. We are running. Who said that would have been Outcry? I can't wait to play it. Let's get right up in here with Bifwick. We'll just bring Muscle Wizard right up here to finish the job. Let's go. Can always count on Muscle Wizard. Okay. Go like this. So we can definitely rest here. I've already cleared everything out here, so we're just gonna fix and get our stuff back. Back we go, Stilgiano Gate. I wonder if we'll just have to do the same darn fight again. So we're gonna find out. Nope. Oh, we didn't get a knock spell. What a dummy. Here we go. Back we go again. I feel like we were just here. Alright. In camp. Who's got the knock spell? Do both casters have the knock spell? Oh, I wonder if he can scribe anything. Hmm. Okay, we do have a knock here. We're gonna have to give up one of our spells, though. Let's see. Don't really want to give up that. We don't need mirror image as much anymore with that Cloak of Elvenkind. It'd still be nice, but we need that slot. This knock spell should get us through that gate. No problem. Yeah, Scald looks really good, man. It looks really cool. What's that other one you were talking about, too, that's kind of sort of action-y and almost has, like, that hand-drawn cartoon, but in the game, action-y? Sort of pseudo-action, turn-based. What was that one? Wasn't it you, Outcry? It looked like the enemies kind of almost looked like they were hand-drawn cartoon guys. Alright, let's make it happen. Yikes. They both hit Froggo. Come on now. Do none of this. Knock. Get me through. Hell yes. That worked. I knew it would. I'm pretty sure I've got it saved on Steam. Let me just quickly look, because it was very cool looking. What was it? It's got to be in my list here. Wish list. Let's see right quick. Bottom. Okay, so we've got their Scald. Is this it? Is it Titans of the Past? Yes, okay, Sin. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, that looks pretty good. I'll play that one too. Okay, sorry you guys, I mixed you up. Both look the same to me. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. Looks real good. Okay, I don't even know what's gonna happen here. We're just gonna die here? So we... Syntax. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We need another knock spell? We bash through. Okay. First try. Good. Muscle Wizard just takes the door down in one swing. A group of monsters is waiting on the other side of the wall. Let's see what it is. They rush forward. Kind of want to advance. Kind of want to advance. You never know if it's... Oh, shit. What did he throw at us, man? What was that spell? I missed it. God damn you. Level 6 mages. Ettins. Okay. 2 aids, they're bums. Those mages could really suck. They're weak, but, you know, they're mages. The Ettins are probably going to hit pretty hard, and I bet they'll hit us every time. Roogie-roo. It's actually, let's take a look. I wonder how far they can move. These other guys might not be able to get to me in one round. This guy will come down. So I think... I can't get to those casters, and it'd be dumb to send one melee in there. So... I don't know which one of those mages actually shot at us. It's kind of dangerous to take our shield off. We're going to really drop our... Our AC is going to go way down. Way up, in this case. I don't know which one of these casters just cast on us, so it's kind of a coin toss. Okay, okay. Now that guy can't cast. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I picked the wrong caster. Look at that. Look at that syntax. Oh my god, dude. They took out our caster in one go. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's very glorious. Very glorious. What's this down here, I wonder? We could have went right behind here. I mean, we didn't have the turns yet to do it, but you could force them to us, but... He's gonna die. I mean, I might as well bring him down here. There's nothing he can do up there this turn at all. Literally nothing. Stink, can't do anything, can't cast. Oh man, this is really dangerous. I don't see any other choice at this point. Man, I hope Rougarou can get away from that Etten without getting hit too hard. Well, I mean, if that's really the case, Outcry, you'd never make it past. Is it? Do you just have to keep reloading it until you get a lucky roll on initiative? I mean, if you really got one tapped every time, you'd never win a fight. But yeah, that would suck if it's always like that. I'm not gonna lie. Glad it's you, not me. We'll bring him over here. Actually, we'll delay. Oh my god, Rugi's not getting out of this, man. He's gotta pull away from 2. There's just no way. But Cleric was just barely alive after, like, not even halfway through the first round. Caster down. My god. We didn't even get a... Oh my god. We left him behind, yep. He's gone, man. Lightning Bolt can, yeah. Yep. That's how Rougarou died last time. His lightning bolts bounced off the wall. Okay, we can cast now. But we delay. I don't know if the engine will actually have them cast a fireball to the side of us to actually hit us around the corner. Like, I don't know if it'll go that far or not. It's hard to say. We'll delay. Okay, yeah, they did nothing. I think. He might have been preparing a spell, I don't know. Elcry can cast. Will Bless hit us all, I wonder? Little bit of healing. It's kind of a bad roll, but... Okay. Are we... Is it our turn? Yeah, when is it our turn? Okay. Now. Two guys sitting there. All right. How close are they? God damn, this will be dangerous. It's right there. Maybe we could just sit here and make them come down to us, and that's it. I don't know, man. We could get a fireball off if we did this. Let's go look again. Okay. How much movement did they have? We can cast right up that line right now. And we're last. We delayed out the whole way. So we should be able to cast a fireball right away. How far over is it? Okay. Let's hope for big rolls. Terrible rolls. Terrible rolls. This is just no surprise. Terrible rolls. And it didn't even hit that other wizard. No idea why. Oh, you heading to bed? Shit, I missed it. I guess it is kind of late there. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna wait. He's casting sleep. Aborted. That was dumb. Yeah, we're gonna bandage. You just never know. That's a lot of Ettins, though. I don't know, man. That fireball just did us in and just hit people way too hard. The wrong people. What I need is a stinking cloud on these guys, but we need it when there's more of them down here, not just one or two. So I need to protect Stink, because good lord. Okay. How did he hit Stink with mirror image on? Oh, can you still hit with mirror image on? Like it should have taken up mirror images, shouldn't it? Or do they have a slight chance and he literally rolled so well that he hit me out of the mirror images each time? Good lord, that seems pretty improbable. Don't miss now. What we really needed is to go first. He just hit who? Like on my guy with mirror image? He just hit me with melee. You still have mirror image. And he hit me with all attacks. That doesn't seem right, to be honest. Certainly not for today's D&D. I just don't remember what it was then. Let's see. Causes from 2 to 8 exact duplicates of himself. It doesn't really say for that. I think they have to roll for however many images you have to see if they even hit. And I can actually see it up top. He is duplicated still, but he got hit with everything. That doesn't make any sense actually. But we can move away with Stink. Oh my god, that means that guy is gonna attack Froggo. I think this is a losing battle at this point. We just had a real bad... that was really bad to lose our caster and based almost fully our cleric in the very beginning. Look at that guy up there gloating. Friggin' arsehole. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. I can delay and maybe get the cast off again. Or I move right now and just let Stink die. No missing now. Come on. Yeah. Dead anyway. Okay. Now, where are we going to take this guy? I wonder if we can fire from right down over here, right up there, and just hit these guys. I bet we can. Might as well. Have some fun while we're doing it. Let's see. Yeah, we could fire right up into there. Oh, we don't have another damn fireball. Man, oh man. Just not having a good time here. Let's see. Stinking Cloud. Well, whatever. It has such a short range. Just walked right through it. Doesn't even care, boys. Okay, he is frozen, though. I don't want to use his turn. What does he got for casting? Magic Missile, Sleep. Yep, I mean, he's useless at this point. Let's do it. We will wait it out. What can Elcry do? Hold persons, cure light wounds, bless. Bandage. We'll bandage our last guy. It wouldn't have been a problem if that very beginning. Okay. Might as well bring them down there. I guess they won't come into the cloud. So we got a moment. No misses, boys. No misses. Oh my God. It's gonna be the end of her. It's okay. It's okay. That's what the save game is for, Primus. Man, how can we have our cleric basically dead and our main caster down in the first 20 seconds of the fight? This is terrible. How far can he move? Don't wonder if they'll let him go. We're going straight for the caster. We're gonna take him out. We're just doing silly moves now. Hell yeah, we're gonna get him. We're gonna knock this guy out. He casts a fireball at us. I don't even know if it was this one. It might have been the other one. If Biflick was full health, I might almost think that he had a chance. Put him right here. We'll guard. Let them... Oh, it's going to be this guy. Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't be the Etten. No, dude. How did he just cast? We just hit him. We're in deep trouble. No! We just about had the wizard, man. We could have killed him at least. Well. Where's my death counter? Good for you, Bifwick. Took one out. It must have been a new round, but it's still very annoying, so you gotta say it. Like to think that this this scumbag wizard gets to go before our marshal. Absolute scumbaggery. There it is. And I know I was dead before I was even dead because it closes the client. Just like that. That's it. Oh my god. I mean, you shouldn't lose count. It hasn't been that many times. There's literally nothing you can do if you get a bad setup of your characters and lose initiative. It's lights out. Doesn't matter what you do. So that was that. Bifwick, I don't know if you're the old Primus. I don't know if you're still here, but you died. You let us down. You know? You let us down, man. Anyway, anyone that was in here, this was only supposed to be a 3-hour stream. We're gonna go into the graveyard tomorrow. I only meant to stick my nose in here and take a look. So we are going to raid out for the night. And because it's always a fun time and I like to see what the hell Quados is up to, we're gonna drop everybody into well, there's Zukin too. Where would you guys rather go? I know most of you'll probably split, but we've got Zukin and we've got Quados here. Any preference? Quados is doing his boner night. Melee Necromancer, boner night. So it's a whole party of them playing melee necros. And I'm not sure what Zukin is doing. He's probably doing... Zukin is playing with them too. So actually, let's raid into Zukin, if you guys don't mind. Just hang out for a moment. We'll say hello. Zukin is awesome, working on Monsters and Memories. Everybody in here probably knows this already. Yeah, he probably is in Q's group. Yep. But we'll drop in there. And let's see here. I think that's a good idea. It's always fun. I still gotta fumble around in Twitch here for this stuff because I'm kind of a noob at this still. Let's see. Where the hell is it? There it is. Give me one more minute, everybody, please. It was fun hanging out. We got our ass kicked at the end, but that's okay. We'll be back for more tomorrow in the graveyard. We're gonna kick some naughty undead's ass. And we're gonna start this raid. Everybody say hello to Zukin when we get in there. Everybody have a fantastic night. We will see anybody and everybody tomorrow that drops by. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
For little bitches? These are nights for full rock hard boners.
We should have a little